Okay, well that didn't go as planned. But we'll get started anyway. RazorOne, don't know if you're still here, but thanks for the resub if so. Just had a bit of a bad timing. Daughter's been a bit out of sorts this morning and she just woke up after dozing off and we wanted to make sure she had something to drink. You can probably hear her in the background, she had a bit of a fever. So, what we're going to do this time is something a bit better because I tried doing a charity stream of sorts the other week and I just did it completely off the cuff and didn't really think about what I was doing. This time we've actually set things up properly. Was it here? Yeah. So we've got a prospect that I've got going. That is probably all I need. I don't really need a huge lot of other stuff. Actually, I have unlocked some other things now. So go to our workshop and we can buy a better pickaxe. We've got a bit of spare cash at the moment. I'm not really saving up for anything in particular. So that's all good. So now I can swap out that pickaxe. Oh, because that's from my other character. Of course you share loadouts, don't you? But my other character is currently stuck on a planet doing a prospect, so... yeah. Let's get back into it. So we've got this outpost set up that we're going to use, and we're just going to do some building. Last time I made the mistake of then just diving into a mission and really didn't pay attention to what I was meant to be doing for the sake of trying to do some fundraising. Yeah, she's dozed off again. Let's turn that game volume down a bit. That's a bit loud. That's a bit better. She doesn't get a break, does she? No, she does not. We think it might just be a bit of irritation, like bowel irritation from Christmas dinner. Because she was loving the Christmas pudding, but I'm not sure that it's loving her. Okay, so the weird thing with prospects, or outposts rather, I think it's a bit broken, because you seem to start with everything that you had when you left. So that means I now have like 2 canteens and extra pickaxes and all sorts and extra mass dampener, and I haven't even swapped my envirosuit over. Oh, I don't. Doesn't matter here. So yeah, lots of stuff that I'm fairly sure you shouldn't have. I'll leave the preview going, may as well. So yeah, so what we're doing is we're going to be doing some building. Let's do some basic gathering and stuff. We're going to go over to where I have built a nice big mansion where I can get some of the things that we'll need. And I've got some incentives going, so I'm going to be building a big house for myself regardless, because basically I set up the goal a bit wrong. The goal should be 200 and it should have 100 on it already ideally, so what I was going to do is donate 100 myself regardless, and then the goal was to get it up to 200, and the idea is I would match anything that gets towards that goal. So if we get halfway there, then I'd take it the rest of the way and things like that. So I put a bit more thought into it this time, but not quite as much thought as I should have. A little bit new at this whole thing. So this is my humble house on the hill. Very bare bones. In the outpost regions you don't get storms as savage as normal, so you can kind of skimp a bit. So we've just got this big open area. This is still technically sheltered in here because of where the roof line is, I'm fairly sure, so that's kind of fun. We've got a nice little look out here. This is the sort of thing that you can build in this game, and you can take it even bigger. So I haven't bothered making this into a stone house, but that is what I'm going to concentrate on doing this time round. So we've got our masonry bench here. I should really have set things up further down. You see, this is all the stuff that I have from previous times dropping. This is so stupid. Yeah, they need to fix how the outposts work. Because theoretically I can take that stuff back with me and just have spares of everything, I think. Then it doesn't matter if I lose it, so it's kind of a cloning bug, which is not cool. So I've been restraining myself from from taking advantage of it. So you start off with wood houses, which are great, and they'll survive perfectly fine in an outpost like this because the storms are just wind and showers, so they don't get too bad. And we've got a bunch of stuff all sitting here that we can process. A bunch of iron, bunch of gold. We're not going to need any gold. We will need some more iron later, and we'll need some copper at some point. So we'll just set that going, and we'll let it process everything. That should be enough wood to keep it going. I can also just go down the hill and chop some more trees if I need some more wood. So you have a nice little access down this way. The other great thing about outpost regions is everything respawns. So normally in a prospect, you clear out a cave, then it's gone for the duration of the prospect. Cut down a tree, it won't grow back. At least not in a hurry. I think they grow as saplings and eventually grow into full trees again. But in the outposts, things just respawn when you rejoin. Can't remember if it's just every time you go back to the character selection screen. I assume it's when you actually drop in again. Is this the new world? That would be great. Yeah, it's not an MMO, which is probably a good thing. But it has all of the things that I enjoyed doing in New World, but better. Because I love doing things like this. You know, doing gathering. But I would love even more doing building. And that's what this game has. This is kind of like a friendlier to play Ark in some respects. A lot of comparisons people were making to Ark when it was in beta. But without the toxic player base and the dinosaurs, basically. Which is always nice. So you can build nice big houses. We're going to make a nice big stone house down on the flat there. I probably want to take some crafting benches actually with me, ideally. Like 7 Days to Die 2. I have not played that, but possibly. Yeah, except without any sort of difficulty elements, really. Now, the main game is actually quite difficult. There's a lot of... It is a survival game at its core. In the main gameplay, you have bears and wolves to worry about. In this location, there is none of that. There's just deer that we have harvested for a lot of leather, because we need that for our walls. So what we're going to do, we'll actually make some stone poles rather than the UIs, much like 7 Days to Die. Fair enough. What was it? The lead developer, or the leader of the company that made this game, is Dean Hall, who was apparently part of like DayZ or something like that. So I don't know, previous form in this sort of thing, I guess. How many walls are we going to need? Going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. Can I make 13? I can make 13. I'm going to need some more nails, though, to make more, because I'm going to need a nice big roof. And then I will need a lot of wood, but I can fetch that when I'm down there. Basically, I built myself this nice house on the hill, just because it was a great place to put it. But ideally, I want to start building a little community, a bit more centered down on the lake area down there. I think that'll be nice. They have like bridges going between the islands and stuff. That's that one done. And now I need some iron so that I can make some more. Oh, I already had lots of iron in there. Great. Good. Let's make a bunch of nails so that we can fit all of our things together. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this game. So it's the core gameplay loop is session-based. So you drop into a location, you have an objective to complete, you have a certain amount of time in which to complete that objective, usually several days, so you're not really rushed or anything like that, so you don't have to worry too much about failing. No, that's fine. Just trying to think of if there's anything else I've missed. I need 9 of these. Ooh. This is going to be very heavy. I don't know if I can actually carry everything. No, I might have to just go down and get started on the walls first and then come back for the roof. Yeah, so normally you drop in, you have an objective, you fulfill the objective, you launch back up to the space station that you dropped from in the first place, and rinse and repeat. You get currency rewards that you can then use to furnish yourself with gear, because normally you have to start from scratch every time you drop in, but over time you can get like this pickaxe, for example. Instead of my stone one, which has very meager stats, you get this nice expensive one that gives you extra yield and stuff. This one has the downside that it consumes more stamina when I'm using it. There is a better one. There's a resource called exotics that you start to be able to locate on the planet. I'm just getting to that point now in my solo play. And that lets you buy even better things, so you get gear that doesn't have the same downsides. You'll usually get all of the upside and none of the downside. So let's put a waypoint over there. At some point I kind of want to put bridges all the way across here, but I feel that's a project for another day. Dong, I know, Goat. Good, right? Yeah, it is my favorite of the weapons. It is the dong. It's Vietnamese currency, isn't it? Is the dong. Boing. So this is the Riverlands area, or biome sort of style. It's technically forest, but it's modelled on the Riverlands area, so it's all kind of this shallow lake and streams and nothing too tall. Nice wide open sort of area. Not as many caves, which is a bit more restrictive on resources, but that's fine. We don't need too many advanced resources. So there's this lovely pond here that I think it would be really nice to put a house next to. What do you reckon? So let's have a wooden beam down here. So I think if we overlook the lake would be quite nice. I don't want to clip into the ground or anything, so we want to start on the top of the hill, I think. Start on the top of the hill. Generally when you're positioning your first post, that will set the grid. So it's a good idea to make sure... Let's clear these away. Make sure that when you're setting the post down that it's kind of... You're going to want to build straight in front and to either side. So if we put that down like so... Like that. How deep are we going again? 1, 2, 3, like so. We're going to have a lovely balcony going over there. So we need a lot more wood. That's fine, because there's a lot of trees around here. So yeah, the game is Icarus. It's a good survival game. Allows us a lot of freedom. This particular mode is kind of like the creative mode, though you still need to gather all the resources and you still need to survive, but you have reduced threats. So, and you don't have any sort of timer. It's persistent. The file is stored locally, so you don't have to worry about losing progress. There is a completely offline mode, or you normally play online, and you can have up to 8 of your friends join you, or up to 7 of your friends, for a party of 8. If you're playing this with a full complement of 8 people, it's actually quite easy, but still with a bit of challenge. You still got to think about what you're doing. Playing solo is actually quite hard. It's like an MMO in that regard, in that it is not designed for solo play. So playing it by yourself adds difficulty. But that's kind of the way I like it. So I'm fine with it. So we've got this nice template here. We could even actually take this a bit further this way instead. We could actually put that like... I'm going to need to sink one in the ground if I do that instead, but that's fine. Let's actually take it... Oh, is that just... It's hovering, but it's apparently enough in the mesh that it is supported. Okay, so we're going to do that and get rid of those two. They helped to anchor it in the first place. So that way we are slightly more elevated, which I like. A little bit closer to the lake. So I usually then just do wooden floors, because they're protected. So this is the sort of thing that I will build if people donate a certain amount. So this is meant to be a charity stream. I'm not ambitious, because I've never done this sort of thing. I don't have a big following. We're probably not going to raise anything in particular, but it's a bit of a novelty. For me at least. I'm going to donate regardless, so I'm building myself a nice big house in recognition of that. What do we got? This is just 2x2 currently, isn't it? Or 2x3. We want a 3x3 ideally. So a $5 contribution will get a little humble wooden house, which will also be in this sort of general area. Happy to place where people want things to be placed. More than that, and you can get a nice big stone house as well. Oh, that's actually a separate grid, is it? I'm confused. Because it's not wanting to place on the actual thing. Yeah, let's lock it to this one instead, huh? There we go. Somehow it ended up in a separate grid. That happens sometimes. There we go. Lovely. Now we can just grow over the top of those plants there. So the charity in question is a new story, which there is actually a little info sheet that I had up before the stream started, which I'll refer to at various points. I'll take a few breaks and leave things up with the information. Some more berries. Berries are good. They give you a stamina buff, which I've not actually been taking advantage of. I forgot to refresh that. So new story, all about building houses. They're using 3D printing technology to build houses for people who don't have one. And there's a lot of people who don't have them. In all parts of the world. So every contribution helps to go towards that, and giving someone a roof over their heads that otherwise might not have one, which I think is a pretty worthy goal. Because while I've had a bit of a shitter of a year, all things considered, I still have a lot to be thankful for, and one of the things I'm thankful for is that I have a nice big house and a decent roof over my head. Which gives me quite a position of privilege in many respects. So I'm more than happy to pay some of that forward. Concrete 3D printed ones? Yeah, kind of. They do a variety of things. They've got a little video that presents some of the things. Like it will be a concrete sort or a like polymer base probably, so that it is resilient. Because obviously a house that doesn't remain standing is not very useful. Put some windows in. What was I going to do with the... Oh yeah, 4. Oh, that's right. I was going to extend this out like this and have a little landing bit here. And we just do like that. Have a nice little foyer area. And then we can use wooden bit here. Cool. Now it's night time, which means there's not much to see. There's a weather event, but thankfully showers and stuff won't damage buildings. Also increases visibility when there's a storm, so that's kind of handy. We're going to go back and sleep. Got to run my way back. Yes, this way. I've got to remember that it's up that valley there. Yeah, so they do, yeah, they use 3D printing technology, probably concrete and polymer, in order to be able to make them pretty customizable. They consult with communities to try and make sure that what they're building is going to fit in. It's very community-led, and they have schemes whereby there will be like a low-interest partial mortgage program, where the cost of the house will be primarily subsidized, but they want people to actually own it themselves. It's not a case of, hey, we've built a house, you may now live in it. It's a case of, we've built you a house, it can be yours, which I think is a really important thing. Yes, there's the link. Yep. Building homes to those in need. It's a really, really good cause. I'd never heard of it, but it's the one that Jacksepticeye, you may have heard of him. He did a big, long charity stream earlier in the month, raising money for it, and yeah, it was really eye-opening hearing about it. Let's just sleep. Ah, active campfire, that's right. So, I don't have a campfire, but I do have a nice big fireplace. Whoop. Let's set that going. Let's put some oxygen in there. I need to actually fill that. Now I can sleep. Nice. Unfortunately, sleeping doesn't make the storm go away, because that would be a bit cheesy. 9 of those, that's cool. I need another 2 of these. I'm going to need some more nails as well. Go. That's still just trucking away. We're processing gold currently. That's good. Ah, I need to make sure that in the tech tree... Oh, I don't have any points available. I'm going to have to level up. This character is not the one I intended to do this on, but my other one is unfortunately tied up in another mission. Because I wanted to build the sign, so when people donate that I can put their sign on the house. So we just need to get to level 32. Doesn't take too long. In the outposts like this, XP rate is lowered. Understandably, because it is easier. So it will take a little bit longer, but just building things gives you XP. We need some angled walls. We'll need 6 of those. That stone can go in here. It is useful that the workbenches will just do their own thing without you actually being there for them. It's quite handy. Doesn't make a huge amount of sense, but we are overburdened. So what we will do is we'll put some more wood in there. So once this runs out, it'll just run onto this. Yeah, so how long have we been going? Not too long. Still fast asleep. Hopefully she's recovering. Over the bridge that I put together. I'm quite proud of that. Hideously over-engineered. It does not need all of those cross beams, but it was my first time playing around with them. It's quite fun. I'm not that much into engineering as such, but I do love making things that look pretty. So there's that. So it was Polybridge, yep, basically, yeah. Polybridge, except instead of trying to skate away on the bare minimum, I was just over-engineering it hideously. I've tried Polybridge, I do have it. It was fun for a bit, but I started getting a bit too frustrated with it. She's still on oxygen? Yes, she is, sadly. She was doing well last few days, up until Christmas especially. Christmas Day, very active, which was great to see. She was able to enjoy all of her new presents. With even just a tiny bit of oxygen, but her levels were up 97, 98, really high, really good. But the last couple of days she's not been so hot. We think maybe it's just a reaction to something she ate at Christmas. I need to do something about this. I think maybe I can just put some stairs. I need some more wood. Of course, I got rid of all of my wood. So that will need to go like that and like that. We're going to need some more posts, actually. What's the best way to do that? Should I have stone on the inside? Oh, that's right. I was going to build myself. Things might stand up without them. I've actually never tried the... I always over-engineer everything in this game as well. So I don't actually know that... Yeah, see, that's starting to turn yellow, so it's no longer as strong, so... Okay, that's going to break. Okay, I got it back at least. I did get it back. So I need to put more posts in to reinforce that. Yeah, see, it's yellow. So it does warn you. Wood's heavy, y'all. Oh, stone, rather. Stone is heavy. Yeah, so she was doing well, but then lately, last couple of days, her oxygen... That was close. Trees falling on buildings will damage them. This morning, she was down lower. She's been a bit out of sorts and not quite having her seizures, but yeah, and her oxygen was only around 91, 92 with assistance, so... Yeah, she had a bit of a fever. We've given her some Pamol. I gave her some ibuprofen earlier as well with the yogurt because she wasn't drinking properly. So fluid intake is a big concern for us right now. So yeah, it's been an interesting couple of months. But we have a nice big new house, and that is something that we can be very thankful for. I guess on the outsides here we're just going to do some wooden posts, which is all I usually do. I already have those ones there. Yeah, sure, we'll put them out in front as well. I quite like the just... Oh, where did that one go? Oh, it went underneath. Oh, that's probably just as well. I quite like just the rustic look of the basic wood. There's a refined wood one as well, which is nice, but I don't know. I kind of like the rustic look. More fibers. So I want to get this bit kind of finished. Stairs. Extending 80% under the ground, but that's fine. It just makes it a little bit nicer just getting in and out. I like it. And then we can just put a flat roof on this bit probably, and then just slope it on everything else. What I should probably do is make like a crafting station down here. I don't have enough leather on me. Well, there's one way to fix that, and that involves some poor animals. Preferably not the ones with baby deer, because that makes me sad. You don't have a child. Game be a little bit brutal. Ooh, that looks uncomfortable. The quickest way of leveling up in the game is just hunting things. Especially carnivores like wolves and such. But we don't have to worry about those in this environment. Which is a plus point, but I kind of wish that they were somewhere, but just in like one little part. For all I know, you might be able to build out of here, and maybe there's carnivores around the outside or something, but it would be kind of nice if there was just one little bit that had just a pack of wolves that respawned periodically. Because they give furs, and furs is something you need to just build a bedroll. Just so you can sleep. But to be fair, once you've built one, you don't really need for too much else, so I guess there's that. Yeah, so I was going to build a crafting bench down here. It's a pain to move things, because you've got to pick up everything into your inventory. You rock, you offended me. So it's kind of voxel-based mining, which is kind of fun. So you end up with all these just funny edges and stuff, and bits sticking out into the air, but I kind of like it. I much prefer this style to hack away at a node until it just completely disappears. I like that it's partial. It also means that early on, before you learn how to build houses, you can just hollow out a rock and just just shelter in the rock. It's quite cool. Need some fibers, and now we can build a... not quite, almost build a crafting bench. Need 60 of these. There we go, 66, 67. I'm overburdened. As it's so often the case. So I could actually build some... I was going to put some... that's right, I wanted the internal stuff. That's right. So, crafting station. Don't mind me, I'm just kind of muttering to myself a lot of the time too. What crafting stations are really good for one, is obviously you build things with them. I was debating where to put it. I'll put that out here. But they're also really good for just storage. So I have a wall that I'm putting there, for example. I've got these, and I've got the roofs. So until I get the beams, I don't want to build those, so they can just sit in there for now. Kind of want to, well, kind of want a door. A door might be nice to stop the deer wandering in. There we go. Lovely. Speaking of deer. Oink. I do love the Skyrim style kill cams that they give when you do a nice sneak shot like that. It's very satisfying using the bow and arrow like that. I need to repair my axe and my knife. Okay. So I need that copper. So I was going to build an interior, what do they call it, carpentry bench? Yeah, carpentry bench, so that I can make interior wood pieces. I do like the soundtrack in the game. It's just got very calming ambient music. Which is very nice. Sound design in general is really good. Oh. In the eye. Pick that up again. I need to mine some oxide, actually. So the idea behind this planet is it's a failed terraforming project. So the environment around is actually hostile. I am actually wearing a spacesuit of sorts, and I can't breathe the air. You have to mine this oxide, get these nodes, and then that acts like a filter. You've got a filtering system in your spacesuit. You can also get you can get placeables for your base that do the same sort of thing, and you can consume them to get oxygen, which is more efficient. You can also just get an oxygen tank later on in the game and fit that and refill it periodically when you need to, which is quite good. Yeah. So yeah, the environment is hostile. Everything wants to kill you in the normal gameplay. If you're curious about the general gameplay, I would suggest checking out some of my videos on YouTube. I have quite a few from the beta weekends and a few from post-release, and there'll be more going up as I do more. I've not been able to do as many as I would have liked. I've done quite a lot of offline play, and not as much streaming or just recording. But hopefully we'll have a lot more over the coming weeks. Family business allowing. So we can add oxide to this, and that then you can just consume from that air bladder basically. Which is cool. It's more efficient than stuffing it into your helmet, but it's obviously less versatile. So what do we need for a carpentry bench? We need 80 wood, 12 rope, which we need a lot of fiber for, or leather, from a... We do have a textiles bench. Let's bring that out. Let's plop the textiles bench down over here somewhere. Because then we can make rope out of this. So I don't have a huge amount of use for this amount of leather. Where was it? There. I was 12, not 8. It was 12. Okay, so here... Do we need any more of these? Don't know yet. So 4 more. This is an old character. I unlocked the leather armor. I haven't bothered since, because if you just build the fur armor, it's basically the same but better. I keep making new characters in order to do things better. Which I do in a lot of RPG games. Okay, so I need 12 nails. This is no longer actually processing anything, so that should be turned off. So I need 12 copper nails. Or 120, which is 12 items being processed, and I will need more. I am tempted to pick up the anvil and take that with me, because building another is kind of annoying. I have the resources, so... what is it? It's 20 woods, 40 iron. So 40 iron. Take some of the wood out of there that's spare. Build myself another anvil that I can take with me so I can process nails and such down on the flats. Eat some more berries to make sure I keep my stamina buff. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. And a carpentry bench. We need more wood. I used up more wood, it seems. Carpentry bench. There we go. We'll just take that with me as it is for now. I will also want to build a new fireplace, I think. Down here. Okay. So I was hoping to finish my other house first, but for now we're just going to come over here. Sound of the waterfall, lovely. And you can look at this dwelling here. And what we're actually going to do now is talk a bit about the charity. So we've got a new story that we're raising money for, and we're going to hide the game now. So here's some information about it. See, we've got 3D printing to build the houses. Micro mortgage loans is a scheme to help people actually own their house instead of just living in someone else's, which is a great idea. So yeah, shared with other teams, taking homelessness and more families can access safe housing, so they work with other organisations to make sure that the people getting the houses are those who need them most. And building communities among people, kind of similar backgrounds and such. Try and, yeah, build good, productive communities. So they cover all their operating expenses because they do have some private backers. So every dollar donated goes to where it needs to go instead of being tied up in administration. So currently they've already funded 2,300 homes and impacted over 12,000 individuals throughout Central America. They're working towards housing 1 million people by 2030. So every little bit helps. As I see on the right hand side there, $10,000 provides an entire home. So they've been counting up for on the main Thankmas scheme and webpage, they've been counting up how many homes have been completed in total by everyone's contributions. The goal is to hit 10 million by the end of the month. They're a little ways off that still, so every little bit can help towards that goal. Would be great. So that would be what's my maths? 10,000 to 1,000. Would that be 1,000 homes built? I think would be $10 million. 1,000 or 10,000 homes built. Pretty big. Pretty big. So yeah, so they've got their teaming up with Icon to build the world's first community of 3D printed homes in Mexico. You can look up about that. So they account for less than 5% of the total homes actually built. Like, a lot of the homes are built out of traditional materials. Because, I mean, if nothing else, the scaling just isn't there for the 3D printed technology yet. So they've got to work within what's possible and what's feasible. They have design workshops with communities before they build any homes in order to allow their feedback to help shape the community, which is a great idea. So that makes sure that the community is going to look how they want it to. You don't have just eyesores sticking out. They're not just basic prefab things that just get stuck in amongst traditional buildings. They will design them to fit in with the current social environment. Nice and colourful, some of them. Yeah, there's some great examples. So yeah, I'm hoping to hit to at least the $100 amount I'm going to put towards myself to be able to pay for a front door, apparently, which is a good thing. Doors are expensive, y'all, but doors are very, very important. Overall, it would be great if we could hit over 200. So I was hoping that if other people donate up to 100, then I was going to donate an extra amount above that. So we've got a $100 goal is the idea. And actually I missed the alert earlier, so RazorOne actually donated $20. Thank you very much. I actually completely missed that. I saw his resub, but I missed the donation alert. So that's cool. So thanks, Razor. We're partway there. So $20. Oh, I'll hide my face. I shouldn't be showing my face here. $20 provides a shower, which is pretty important. So that's good. So I'm hoping to get further there. So, and we'll be building a stone house. So that stone house that I'm building now, that'll be for Razor. I missed that donation. Why did the alert not show up? I set up the alerts earlier. Should have had a little pop-up. It must have been while I was gone. We had a bit of a disrupted start. So thanks for that, Razor. Yeah, I'll level my character up so that I can build a sign. Someone is stirring a bit. So what I'm going to actually have to do is take a short break, I think. You can't see the gameplay at the moment. I'm just going to go inside. And we're going to just return to the character selection screen. And I'm just going to leave it on the information screen for now. And we'll come back and continue building Razor's house in a little bit. Okay, and we're back. So gameplay is going to be a bit annoying because I forgot that with outposts, you don't just resume again, you basically drop back down into it, which is kind of annoying. So we're going to end up dropping in again. Just kind of annoying, but whatever. It is what it is. So what we'll do is we'll just run up a hill, grab our stuff, and then head back down to where we were going. A little bit annoyed that it happens like that. And we're getting the annoying duplication sort of thing going on again. And I chose a different suit, but yeah. It's really weird how this seems to work. Whatever. Let's just go run up that hill again. Go back to our house. And then we'll resume programming as normal. Basically, I intend to put this stream on YouTube, but this bit will all be cut out. So this is bonus content. So welcome to the behind the scenes. You are part of the bonus content. Area buff, food buff. Hey, anonymous donation of $50. Okay, now that's a big donation. So I did say that for $50 it would be a we'll talk it over. So oh, that's the new story. So you get a two-story house. Sorry, two-story house is $50. Thank you for that anonymous donation. Was there any message with that? No, no messages that I can tell. Just an anonymous donation. Well, thank you very much. We're almost at the goal already. That's amazing. I just fully expected people would just be putting in like $5, $10. So, yeah, thank you very much. People will appreciate the generosity. $50 goes towards someone's toilet, basically. We were looking at the information sheet before. Well, I guess this won't be cut out then of the this won't be cut out of the YouTube. This will be in it because that's a very, very significant donation. Shame that it's anonymous. I like to shout out people, But I understand that people don't necessarily want their name read out on the internet, so that's fair enough. Whoever you are, your contribution is appreciated. We're just gonna have to dump these duplicates in here again. Now we have a duplicate good pickaxe as well. It's a bit ridiculous. They need to fix the duplication issue with outposts. We may as well cook those, because they're more valuable cooked than not. Okay, so let's just quickly go back to the... let's just hide the gameplay for a second. So, yeah, hide me. Yeah, $20 was for a shower, and $50 provides a toilet. Or combined, we're almost providing a window, and we're getting towards the front door. So, yeah. Thank you very much for your contribution. This was already off, wasn't it? Yes, good. This was off. What else were we taking with us? We're going to need to take some more materials now. I wonder... I will actually come back up here and pick up my masonry bench and actually take it with me, I think. Because I don't need it up here. But first we'll take the carpentry bench down. So we're almost full already. Yeah. So let's just run down... We've dropped off what we needed to drop off. Yeah. I have a lot of bone. I'm not sure what to do with bone. I have more iron if I need it. Cool. Oh yeah, I can make epoxy out of bone. That's right. Which is useful later on in the game. It's not particularly needed just at the moment. But it gets it out of my inventory. Out. Close the door behind us so we don't get deer coming in. Okay, so we have a... We've got a stone house currently underway. And we're going to be making a second one. With a double story. We're going to have a new story on the stone house. For Anonymous. Hopefully I will level up at some point to be able to make signs to put in front of them, is what I ideally want. If we don't get there this stream, because you do level up very slowly in these outpost zones is the downside. If we don't get there, then I'll do it offline and there'll be some screenshots linked to the video when it goes on YouTube. Boing. Definitely want to make bridges across here. Don't have a huge amount of wood on me. I don't have many fibers is the main problem. I'm really low on fiber. Need some more cereals. Dear. This character, I really did not choose my blueprints very well. And also, it's not high level. Max level for talents is 40. For blueprints, it goes all the way up to 99. So I just need to level up a lot more. So... got a crafting bench there, so now we can place down our carpentry bench down here. This house might actually end up being for Anonymous, come to think of it. That's our anvil. Oh, we're going to need to shelter things, that's right, of course. Anvil can just go there for now. So what we're going to need is some fibers. So we just scavenge from bushes for fibers. It's mostly saplings, not bushes. There we go. That's plenty. And we have a bunch of wood. So we can now just make some flat roof bits. You can use these floors as roof area here as well. I was wanting to have nicer beams, wasn't I? You know what? It doesn't matter. We can use the support beams here, so we'll probably make them look nicer later with our carpentry bench. But for now, we can just use them as that. Still not considered sheltered. Okay, well, we can always build myself a little. Oh, that's right, it just makes them more efficiently. Let's just do... I can only make 2. That's fine. 2 will hopefully be enough. And then we just do like that and that. And then I can just come in here. Hey, that works. Perfect. Except that I don't know how to make nice beams because I've spent my blueprint points poorly. That's right. I haven't unlocked even this yet. Okay. So I guess for now, we'll just continue to use normal wood. Because it's easier. Do some more wood chopping. Ooh. You get some odd physics sometimes when things clip into things. I'm guessing the branches intersected with some of these other trees and just made it jump. So that's fun. Bonk, 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 bonk. Click, 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 click. This is really satisfying. Like, there's a talent that allows you to pick up wood automatically and even have a chance to chop trees in one hit. I kind of don't like that sort of thing, because I find it really satisfying, actually. You know, dunk, dunk. Sure, things fall through the ground every now and then, but you just chop another tree and it's fine. Bonk. Oh, wrong one. Oops. Well, I'm going to need more of those anyway. So let's just fill out this with normal wood beams. We'll worry about making fancier things later, once we're able to. Again, probably don't need this many beams, but stone is heavy, so we're not going to take our chances. So there we go. And then we need a ramp up this bit. Do I have half pieces? I don't even have... No, I don't have half pieces either. Actually, I can make some stairs go up here. That works quite well. That's... Oh, that doesn't match. That's not good. We can't have that. We've got to have the lines match up. There we go. Ramp. The placement can be tricky. Oh, hang on, the arrows on the... Yeah, that does it. You just follow the arrows. Ooh. Cool. And we have our second floor. What we should do up here, actually, is have places for windows. There we go. Ah, I need beams here as well. Structural integrity. I've put them over this side, but not this side. There we go. Lovely. And now I had these in here. So I can now take all of these roof pieces out and put them up, because we can now do so without the house falling down, which is always nice. So there we go. And then this is for that. And then we need one of those. Yeah, perfect. That was our stamina buff wearing off, so we do that. Boing. Okay, and then we do that. And that's... somehow it is flickering. It's flickering to go the correct way. Just pressing R doesn't do it, does it? Oh, 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 oh. Just got to position the mouse just right. Ah, lost it again. There we go. Once you get one, the others follow really easily. It's just getting that first one that's really difficult sometimes. We need another wooden beam, just for consistency's sake. There we go. Lovely. It does kind of feel a bit cramped. Like, you need to have the... We'll fill this in. And actually I can make these at the carpentry bench and it's more efficient, that's right. There we go, now I can make 2, otherwise I'd only been able to make 1. Cool. Nice. Bonk and bonk. And then you can kind of squeeze through. That tree is clipping. Never mind. Few little movements. Alrighty, we don't actually need that there anymore. Or indeed that there anymore. So we can actually walk all the way around underneath. There we go. Lovely. And we could actually break those in order to be able to make another, just one of these. You do get more XP if you make it yourself, but it also uses more materials, so, and there we go. So this would be Anonymous's house now. It was going to be Razor's, but now it's Anonymous's because it has 2 stories on it. So once I get, I'm halfway to the next level, so I do need a little bit more effort, but we will get there. Actually, I should not have placed that, I think. I'll just keep that for now because I will use it on other things. I'll just go in here for now. I should actually have kept one of the doors because I want you walk around this way, and over here is where the fireplace is going to be. Oh, I need a roof for this bit too, of course. Well, I was going to go back up to my main house to get the masonry bench, so we'll do that. See, thankfully, wooden... Ooh, didn't actually take any damage. Wooden houses suffer a lot if they get hit by falling logs. Stone survives pretty well. I would have more success if I had an iron axe, but I very rarely actually bother upgrading because stone works fine, you just chop more trees. Doesn't matter if it takes a little bit longer. Chopping trees is easy and gives good XP. Yeah, you only get quarter XP. You're only getting 25 for these bits. Normally it's 100. That's fine. So, I need a chimney as well, so I need a lot more stone for that. Yeah. Where was I? Here. So we just make one of those. We're actually just going to put all of that wood in there for future use. We're just going to base ourselves out of Anonymous's house, because we can. Need at least 120 for the fireplace itself, I believe. Then I think it's another 40 for the chimney cap. So 160. It's 164. 170. Let's find out. Oh, I need wood. Of course, I dumped it all in here. That was silly of me. Let's take that out again. Fireplace. Probably just need a half cap rather than a full one. Do the full one, why not? Let's not go halves on this. Cool, and then you can actually just nip through here. There, and there. Lovely. Looks funny being suspended off the ground, but it's fine. It's strong enough. Ideally, you can use like stone beams just to make it look a little bit more, you know, structural. But you can also just fill out the walls down the bottom layer, just in order to hem it in, basically. I generally don't bother. Cool. So that is Anonymous's house. We're going to continue to use that as a base of operations, I think. I need that bit there to finish it off properly. But yeah, we're going to use that as our base of operations. And what we're also going to do is we're going to craft that. I'm going to maybe make just a few really basic little bridges over here. I need a lot more fiber I really should have learned how to make a sickle, because sickles give really good fiber. It's more efficient than just grabbing things by hand, by far. The carpentry bench, actually, can that make the stone or the wood post as well? No, it's just the floors. Well, if we make 5 of those, and we've got 1 in there, and then 2 of those, if we can. Oh, we're not going to have enough. Oh, there's weather event. Ah, we don't have enough. So we need to chop down another tree. This is a good candidate because it's clipping into our house, and I don't like that. Watch as it falls on the house. Nope. Whoop. Much like trees falling on houses, damaging them, if a tree falls on you, you will get hurt, and you will get a concussion or die. So, be careful. There is fall damage, and there is tree falling on you damage. Be warned. Be nice if you got fibers from cutting down these as well. You get sticks from the bits hanging off, from the branches and stuff, but that should give you some fibers too, from all of the needles. Oh well. Cool. In we go again. So if we make, let's say 4 of those. Another 4 of those. We'll see how far we can get. Obviously we're going to need more wood for the posts and stuff as we go along as well. Those down there, put those in there. And I can just keep making more, to be honest. I've got the inventory space, I've got the weight capacity for it. I don't actually weigh too much. Make another 2 of those, and then as many as we can, it'll just be 2 more of those. And that's all the wood that I have on me. That might be enough to make like 3 bridges, which is kind of cool. Let's just drop this copper off here. Let's drop all these sticks off in here. Okay. Now we've got a bunch of leather and stuff on me. Ah, it's actually nighttime again, so I'll want to sleep. Let's just put all of these in here as well. Just trying to get stuff out of my inventory, so that I'll be able to fit more things in as I go along. Normally, how do I have this side normally? I have a repair hammer, which I don't always have on me. There we go. Better. Right, close the door, so the animals don't get in. Need to make some windows, actually. It's not yet finished if I don't have windows. Now, it's going to have... My main house is that direction, right? Yeah. So I kind of want to bridge between this island and then that little one over there. Okay. So... we position these down here. It can be like a full height thing above the water, or it can be... Just trying to think of where I want the ramps to go. Or we can do it like this. But I don't want to lip or anything. I want the ramp to just like touch the ground quite nicely. So if we do it like that, and then make another, then I'll be able to make 1 more. I don't think I can make another yet. No, I need to chop down more trees now. So let's just chop it going this way, should be safe. So even though there's a storm going, I have some level of armor on. I just have cloth armor, which gives me just a little bit of protection, so I can pretty much just survive being out in the storm. For these just real basic ones, which is all that you get in the outposts. So as soon as you kit yourself out with some armor, you don't need to worry about if you go AFK or anything in the outpost region. In the forest one, at least. There is an Arctic outpost region. Not sure what that one's like. That seems like it would be brutal. I haven't tried that. I was tempted to for this because, you know, Christmas, snow, all of that, but we don't get snow at Christmas in New Zealand, so if there was a desert outpost, that would be more appropriate. So we're more likely to get droughts. Cool, so that's given us a bunch of stuff there. Hopefully we've got enough fiber as well. So now, if we place this down, how can we get it doing what we want it to do? Oh, almost, but not quite. We want. Is that going onto those? No, it's going in front of them. There we go. Stairs. Perfect. That's really nice. I'm pleased with that. Very pleased. Should probably actually just build myself a, make myself a, whatchamacallit, bedroll. This is a lot longer bridge than I expected, and that's building it the shortest distance between the two as well. Is it wood that I need or fibre? It is now fibre that I need. Okay. Can I build a bedroll with what I have on me? No. Almost. I just need fibre for that too. Okay, cool. Sweet. Let's just get some fibres then. This whole area is going to be out of ground cover before long. There's a few patches that have grown back near my main house, so I just need to go back to those at some point. I mean, that's plenty. Nighttime is fine, but you can't see anything, and that makes it kind of a bit eh when I'm trying to do something like this. Yeah, you want to be able to see things, so I'm going to sleep under the stairs, I think. Actually, no, we should sleep on the top level. Why would we sleep downstairs when we can sleep upstairs? Go. We can sleep over here. That can be my respawn point now. And then we just set this going. Close the door. And sleep. Perfect. Turn the fireplace off. Oh, hello. Maynarde coming in. I really need to move that alert because you cannot read a damn thing. Maynarde coming in with $30. Thank you so much. There needs to be some holds in chat for that. That's amazing. Graced by the main man himself. That's fantastic. Welcome along. You get a stone house. I need to run up onto the up to my house, which is where I was going. I'm just heading back to my main base of operations. Good on you, mate. Hopefully your Christmas and everything's been going good. I missed whether or not you were streaming. I've not really been on the... I didn't even turn on my computer for a couple of days, which is amazing. Thanks, mate. Yeah. Good on you. Always a pleasure coming along to your streams. I missed whether or not we managed to get a god run done, but I'm sure it'll be soon if it didn't happen. Things are much more laid back here. Kind of. The main gameplay of this game is pretty challenging. I was running away from polar bears yesterday, that was fun. They are no joke. But it's not quite the same as the Icon of Sin. We're just spending some time making a bridge at the moment, which is taking us longer than I expected. I kind of thought that I'd be done with it a bit sooner. There we go. Perfect. Bomb. And bomb. And bomb. There we go. That's a lot cleaner. Who needs to swim when we can just walk? Perfect. Yeah, so let's go back to our main house on the hill. I suppose I can... I was trying to make more bridges, so we'll still make some more bridges. We don't want to over-engineer anything too much. Whoops. So that's now the goal met, which is fantastic. That means that if we drop the gameplay for a second, that is a front door for someone's new home. And I was intending on donating 100 myself in the first place, and then going above and beyond, like if the goal met, then matching the goal. So that'll be 300 total. So that's a wall. And a wall is a pretty significant thing. I'm not lofty enough to try and aspire to the greater goals. Obviously, if we get a big influx of people coming in and helping out, then all the better. I'll stay here all day if I have to. In and around family commitments, of course. My daughter will need lunch at some point. But I'm happy to leave the stream going, and I will not stop until I have met all of the obligations based on people's donations. Ooh, that's a bit high, isn't it? Ooh, that's a shame. Oh, it touches that corner. It's good enough. Good enough. That will actually hang there fine for a bit until I put pillars underneath it. I mean, if we can... Yeah, it's a pipe dream, but if we could push on to doing something like the $800 for a water supply, that would be spectacular. Even a little bit makes a huge difference. And I was going to move the that alert up so that it's not overlapping my little bit down the bottom. I'm actually stunned that we've managed to meet the goal at all. Like, I was not expecting. I was expecting that we would be, like, assuming that anyone even turned up, because I know people are busy during the holidays and stuff. I was fully expecting it to be just like, maybe we get 20 bucks here and there. Like, the 20 from Razor is not a surprise. Dude's a legend. Always coming along to the streams. A $50 anonymous out of nowhere was amazing. I wish I knew who it was, but that kind of defeats the purpose of an anonymous donation, I guess. Because, yeah, that was amazing, getting that close, and then Maynarde coming in, which, I mean, I'm a bit starstruck. Anyway, coming in and tipping us over, that's just incredible. I'm so pleased. I'm glad I fired up the stream at all today. The fact that it started off that I thought I was going to have to immediately stop it is straight after starting it, because as soon as I started the stream with a countdown timer, my daughter woke up and was unhappy, and I needed to deal with her and get some food and some medicine into her. So the fact that I was even able to stream it all today was not a guaranteed, but I'm so glad that I did, because it's really worked out. So thanks everyone for even just coming along and watching is amazing. But for those who have donated, it's even more incredible. Who we've got there? ProfoundPup. Welcome. We're now over the goal. We're beyond the goal. That's incredible. We will get you your stone house as well. I'm wasting my time building bridges. I need to get up to my my main base of operations and get my masonry bench so I can make all these stone houses. We're going to have a nice little village of cottages over there. It's going to be incredible. And this is, yeah, beyond anything that I expected. Yeah. It's good that people are generous. I'm so happy. Because I did not expect that. We're just going to put down the start of this bridge, but I'm not going to actually make the whole thing. Because I need to get back to doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I've been getting too distracted by just... This is stuff that I should have done before I even started the stream, in terms of just... Oops. In terms of making these bridges so that it was easier to get to and from where I wanted to build. So this is me making up for my poor planning. Hey Profound, I am well. As well as can be, yeah. It's not been the greatest couple of days, last couple of days, but, you know, we do what we can. And I still wanted to be able to stream and try and make a bit of difference. And the fact that you guys have come to the party and shown up and shown some support is incredible. Let's run back up the hill. We'll gather up a bunch of these fibers as well, because we need a lot of these. Actually, maybe, yeah, no. I'm going to be streaming for a while, so it's fine if I take a little bit of time and yeah, make those bridges, because it's going to be a lot quicker. Because I want to be able to do like a run through once I'm finished, and be able to just kind of run down here and over to where I'm building the houses, and show off our hard work. Sorry to that. Oh, yeah, it's all good. But thank you. It's just one of those things. Christmas was great. We had family around. We had both my parents, my wife's parents. We had one of her sisters with her partner and his mother as well. So we had a great time actually at Christmas. Big family feel. It was really cool. Last couple of days we think that something and Christmas dinner didn't agree with my daughter very much. So she's been playing up a bit. But she can't tell us what's wrong, so usual frustration there. Hopefully it's nothing serious. We're hoping it's just some sort of gastric distress. We'll find out. I'll be updating people on Discord if it's anything more than that. Oh, come on, placement sometimes is a bit finicky. Especially going between the water barrier. There we go, got it. Where's that one? Oh, no. Ah, too slow. It lets you place it in places where it won't remain, which is kind of awkward. I wish that it just wouldn't let you place that, but it lets you make the mistake, which I respect. I appreciate that. I don't mind it letting you make mistakes and then punishing you first. Whee! Hope she'll be better soon, so do I. I mean, she seems to be better at the moment. She's just been fast asleep for the last little while. I gave her some ibuprofen and that settled things down. She was having a bit of a fever and stuff and obviously uncomfortable, so yeah. If she doesn't improve too much more by this afternoon, then we'll have to take her in to be seen by someone, but yeah, hopefully it won't come to that. Wait and see. For now, we keep our chin up and we concentrate on what we're trying to achieve. Because that's how we get through things. It's been a bit of a year, so we're finishing things off on a big plus point. And all you guys coming in and just turning up to watch, let alone the donations that you've been giving, is just incredible. So thank you for that. That's made a huge difference to today. It's already made things feel better. Here's one we prepared earlier. This bridge I'm quite proud of. It's way more over-engineered than it needs to be, but it's always fun. So we're going to come up here and grab our masonry so that we can more easily, because I only expected to be making wooden houses for people. I did not expect people to come in and throw down the donations and for me to then need to make stone houses for everyone. That is not what I expected at all. I'm just going to pick this up because then everything else just goes into a little overflow bag there anyway. You know, I'll just pick it all up and then I'll just dump some of this stuff in here, like this extra wood. There's trees down by the other place, so I don't need the wood on me. And I don't need all of this leather either. I need a little bit, but not that much. So that can stay there. We're still overweight. Awkward. Well, it is Christmas. We're going to be burning through some of this oxide anyway. Oxide. I don't need all of this metal on me, this iron on me straight away, but I know that I'm going to need to make a lot of nails, so I do want to have some on me. Oh, this is still going. Oops. let's turn that off. We've burnt through so many sticks with this. I've got so much charcoal, that's... Oops. Well, like, it gets rid of those, I guess. What else should I get rid of? Maybe I'll just leave some stone up here or something, or some of that wood. Yeah, maybe this wood just goes in here, and that now I'm light enough. Now I can run and go back to where I was. Cool. So keep going that way because that's the way I went before I built my bridge. But now I have my bridge, so I can just do this. I need a little ramp up here though now, or just to like extend the bridge on a little bit further. Save you from the sounds of my swallowing. Need a coffee break. I've been doing more talking than I normally do. Back we go. So we can start mining away some of the stone nodes over there. So this is why I want this bridge, and all of these bridges, is because it just makes it so much slower going to and from. That said, moving the masonry bench means that I won't have to go to and from as much, so that's a good start. Up and over. I love building things. This is this game scratches that itch, you know. it's really nice. So we're going to use this house that Anonymous built. So I guess it's fine that it doesn't have a sign because we don't know whose name to put on it anyway. We're using Anonymous's house as our base of operations. And now, the iron goes on the anvil for when we need nails. We ended up taking all the wood off that. So, the nails were in here, I believe. Yes, so we take those off there and put stone and nails here. And now we can start making things. We just need wood. And then we can start putting things together there. So that's good. Cool. Time to chop some trees down. Thump, thump, thump. The melodic sounds of tree chopping. We're a lumberjack, and we're okay. I'm going to call this lumberjack the game. Still a long way away from leveling up. I need to level up so that I can unlock more blueprints. So that I can place down signs. And maybe do some interior woodwork, which would look nicer. I spent too many of my points on frivolous things in this character, because I was just experimenting with like the herbalism bench and stuff. Whoa, okay, that was a fun bit of physics. Physics glitching. Where did you go, Mr. Piece of Wood? I want you back. Can I find you? Probably not. Flew off somewhere over this direction. Here it is. Last a log finder. Oh, I was crouched for some reason. I've got to decide where to put the next cottage too. I think I'll still build them around that same little lake. I think that's the nicest place for them. I want a little community that we all just kind of not quite share a... Actually, that's an idea. I could always put like a little veranda out the back and have like a deck going around that pond and have all the houses off that. That'd be a nice idea. Maybe we'll do that. I think we'll do that. I like that idea. I haven't made any like large-scale village sort of things in this game before, so yeah, that's a good excuse to try it. You could make them all on different grids and make things overlap if you don't want everything to be on right angles, but yeah, I think it's fine. Otherwise getting the heights right is quite tricky if they don't share the same grid. Yeah, so if I like stick a bit off the back of that, have a little covered veranda coming over here, then we could have another house. That tree's in the way, we'll have to do something about that. We could have a little cottage on the corner here, and then another one here. Yeah, I think that will work quite nicely. But I'm afraid this tree has to go. Just as well, I need a lot of wood anyway. Everyone's donated above the point of needing a stone house. It's incredible. I was thinking I'd be building a couple of wooden shacks, a couple of little log cabins, and that would be it. But no, we're going big. People go big. That's pretty incredible. Yeah, which is just as well, because if the storms were any worse than this, then if this was in the normal gameplay, a wooden house does not survive very long, but a stone house, that lasts. So we're going to have a nice little stone cottage. Oh, we'll let Bambi get out of the way. I don't like injuring those. There's even a talent to harvest more from baby animals, and I just think, what kind of person takes that? Not a fan of that. I actively avoid hunting deer that have the babies following on behind. Kind of wish they didn't put them in the game. Come on. This feels bad, man. So, let's start this. Start this veranda. Off the back of Anonymous's house. Also, if anyone donates and are active in chat and has requests on what their house looks like or anything like that, so Profound, if you're still around and you have a specific idea of how you'd like it to look, then I can try and make things match how people would like them. There's not a infinite amount of possibilities in the game, but there's a decent amount of versatility in how you place things. You can do some pretty fun designs. Okay, so then we place down here. We might eventually make it all covered. Oops. But not first. Not straight away. We want to have a little bit of space between the houses because, sound insulation and all that. Go. So we could put one on the corner here and then continue this on. So I wasn't going to make houses too big. Originally this was just going to be my base of operations, and it wasn't even going to be anyone's house because I did not expect anyone to donate enough to actually make a 2-story house. So I still needed to make windows, that's right. We need like 4 windows. Finishing touches and all that. Finishing touches are important. We need another door as well. So window, and then it was... We won't bother out the lobby, but we have a couple of windows up here. There we go. Perfect. And then another door. And I should really close this door. I don't know why I left that open. Also, where did I put the masonry bench? Here. Right. That... Cool. Because we want that to be out here, so we have a nice little covered way. This is how I often build houses in the real game. This is a real game, but in the prospect mode, the session-based mode. Cool. Right, so the basic $20 stone house template was going to be just a 2x2. With just basic roof. Gonna need more stone. Not surprised. Yes, 4 of those. So there. Wait till this finishes, and we are going to need more nails as expected. Cool. So we're going to need a lot more stone, a lot more nails. Well, we can set the nails going. Thankfully, you don't have to stay here to watch them. So let's just crank out a stack of those. Cool. Door. That's right. Door. Go here. Open out this way. There we go. And then this might be where the there might actually be a stairs that goes up that side to get up onto the veranda from that point. Because that's kind of in line from where the bridge is as well. Like it's on this side of this house. So if we do that, and we do that, and that, and do this. I mean, that ramp was meant to be... Oh, I should be using the carpentry bench for all of this, all of these wooden bits, other than the... Okay, perfect. Lovely. I love it. Then we've got some showers. Not a problem. Yeah, except for the posts. The posts I can't do at the carpentry table, but I can do everything else there, so I should be, because it's more efficient. So the posts we will place down here. So there'll be just a single gap in between. Then with a 2x2 you normally don't need a central pillar going up, which is useful. And then you can decide whether or not you want to put in like a... Look what you're coming up with, leave it up to you. Oh, thank you. There's a variety of designs. I'll probably do something a little bit different on each one. So we'll leave the middle bit clear. We will put that there. So the idea is probably if you put the door... So probably have a window here, door here. This is the way that it'll go. Well, maybe it should have been one over. Now second guessing myself a lot. It's just one of those things with this game where it's like you can do whatever you like, and because of that freedom, you kind of end up with a bit of analysis paralysis. So then that one goes there, and we don't have that one there. Because I think what we want is for the door to be on the walkway part. And then you can have like a fireplace. Oh, why did I only make 4 walls? I need a lot more than just 4 walls. I need double that, in fact. So that will be the window. And then here we have the doorway. Here we go. So I'm going to make the floors inside there. So I need 4 more walls. Just completely forgot that I needed more walls. So I need a lot more stone, that's right. I need more fiber as well, looks like. So we need 4 of these. Yep, more fiber. Okay, more fiber, more stone. I have a bit of a shopping list. At least just mining stone is actually a pretty good way to get XP in this game. It doesn't earn the most. It normally earns 30 per hit. So it's only getting me like 7 per hit, but hey, it all adds up. Because you do mine a lot of stone. So the first house is going to be RazorOne's, because he donated first. Way back at the start of the stream, before I even got back to my computer, I'd started the stream and then had to go AFK, and had to hurriedly type out like a little BRB message. So we missed the donation actually come in on that. So his will go up first. So that's the one we're working on at the moment. Ah, now we're overweight. Oops. Overdid it. It's that Christmas dinner again. Oh, I need to eat, actually, I just noticed. So let's just eat that and that. Get my stamina buff back. Oh, I have the curved, the angled bits still. That's silly of me. So, because those can go like, that. And that. And then that. Because the posts are already there to hold them up. Cool. And then do this, and this. Cool. Okay, so we need 4... Oops, we're getting stuck. We need 4 floors. 4 floors and 7 years ago. Don't mind me, I'm an idiot. That, and then we need to have 4 more of these. This is where I need the nails that I set going earlier. Donk, donk. And then I need 4 of these. I need more wood. Okay. So, walls first. Floors. Perfect. Oh, I need another one. Oops. Forgot that I moved it. Wall. Wall. Let's put a window over the side as well. Why not? Cool. Can I actually make the windows yet? No, I need more fiber and more wood. Yeah. Fiber, you get fiber from berry bushes. We're just gonna eat all of those. Over here, grab some more. We might actually have to just go run up onto the hills. Just get more fibers. I really need to just level up. I'm more prepared this time than the first attempt. Very bad attempt I did at a little charity stream, but still didn't think quite far enough ahead. To be fair, I was going to use a different character, and yesterday started a long prospect that I thought I was going to finish, and it ended up taking a lot longer than I thought. So that's part of the problem. Let's just start chopping down some more of these. Ideally, I'd be able to just make a boardwalk that goes all the way from that bridge, all the way up to the houses. Maybe that's a long-term prospect. Maybe that's a, like, end-of-stream thing. That might be just something that I work on in my own time, just to make it look nicer. Pop, pop, pop. I believe you can have as many instances of a outpost as you like as well. You're not just restricted to just a single one for your account either, which is really cool. Which means next year I can start all over again. Or I can expand and just start on a different island. And we can just have... Because I intend to do this again next year. Like, I think this is a really good game for doing this in. There'll be more DLCs by then as well, so there'll be some added stuff, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I think this is a really good game for this. Even if I do say so myself, I was pleased with using this as a concept. But yeah, I think it's a good idea. What did we need to build? We needed 4 of these, didn't we? Because a house needs a roof. And I needed some more of these because we're going to be extending our veranda. I'm not going to do like a sub-ceiling in the other one, it'll just be straight through to the stone. There we go. And I will also look to furnish the houses at some point. You know, put like a bedroll and stuff in them. But that can wait. I want to finish all of the houses that I have owing first. They do get doors and windows, first of all, of course. So, window, I have door there, a couple of windows. And then you probably put the bedroll over in this corner. There's actually a shrub. There we go. Let's get rid of that. So I'll be able to put like a bedroll in the corner. I need to chop down that tree because it's clipping. And then you could put like a fire pit by the window or something. Or maybe the idea is that Anonymous is so generous that if you want something cooked, you just go next door and use their fireplace because they've got a nice big one in there. Yeah, I like that idea. And then you could actually just have stairs going down here as well. I can make that in the carpentry bench so that it's more efficient. Not that I need to worry too much about efficiency because there's a lot of trees around, so it should be fine. I don't also need to reinforce every single part of this, so we can actually have that just kind of... We can have this part of the veranda not supported by beams. Just go along one. So we do that, and then that. I do like once you have a furnishing thing assigned to your quick bar, you can't see it very clearly there, but there's a little ghost of the icon still there. So once you place one, then you can just press the same button again and it just makes a new one. Assuming you have the materials, it'll just make a new one for you. It's really cool. It's great convenience. Nice, so I'm loving this. I like this idea. So, we have a cottage there. We're going to have some stairs going down there. And then we want 4 more floor bits, because the next cottage is going to go right here. If for a bit, we'll be back later. Awesome. No, thank you for popping in. I will probably still be here. I'll be here as long as I have houses to build. And you gave me another one to build, so that's cool. So, yeah, we'll see how long. I'll probably have to take a bit of a break at some point, but I'll probably leave the stream running and show off our handiwork a little bit. So far, little one is still fast asleep. So we needed 4 of these, and we need to chop down more trees. So there was that one that was clipping into the back of Razor's house. So let's get rid of this one. Let's make it fall this way. Generally it won't damage a stone house too much, and we do have the means to repair any damage that happens, but just in case. We'd rather not. Always pays to at least try to make it fall away from the houses. We practice responsible lumberjacking here. I'm actually going to need a lot of stone as well, so I may as well just start hacking away at this. Pretty good physics, must be said. Also, I will need to break for something to eat at some point, because my stomach just growls. It's just gone midday. Pay attention to my food levels. Okay. Lots more wood. And now some more stone. I'll also need more fibers, probably. Yeah, I don't have that many of those. Okay, I won't be able to fit much more in my inventory. Unfortunately, animals seem to get a bit stumped by it. They'll try and go over the bridge. Maybe it's because it's stairs. I think they might be fine with a ramp, but not stairs. I mean, I could replace it. No, he's trying to jump. He knows that he should be using that. Hello, little baby dear. Oh, there we go. He's just gone around it now. Stairs look nicer, but maybe I should make it into a... I should place it down as just a ramp or something. Or even just the roof, so that way these all line up. That might work better. So technically it's just placing down a roof. So it's just a ramp. So, you know, that would be slippery, but we don't care. We'll wait and see. If they get stuck on it again, it obviously doesn't matter. But it'll be interesting to see the difference. Let's get some more fibers. These shrubs. Really need to learn how to make a sickle. That's one thing that I started doing in other characters, especially for the desert biome, because plants are fewer and further between. And yeah, it made a huge difference to the amount of fibers that you get when collecting things. I like that I can go in the back way now. Close the window there. Didn't mean to open that. So we have 4 of those. We were going to make 1 of those as well. There. And we will need more, but for now I guess we just leave it at that, and we'll use that wood for making beams. We now need 8 of these. Good, we're running out of leather, which is not a problem I usually expect to have. I have some back at the main house, so we're going to actually have to go back. So we can at least put the walls up, which is a good start. Okay, so first things first, this was going to go here, and we'll make that into stairs, because we don't care if the wildlife can't get up that, because we kind of don't want them to. And now let's move that across, and make wooden beams. And we make another cottage, and this one is for Maynarde. Make these all line up. Lovely. And now we can have... No, you probably don't want the door right next to the other door, but then you'd probably want the window more over the lake than there. Also, to be fair, his was a $30 donation, so we could make it slightly larger. So maybe we actually... Yeah, I think we will push this out a bit here. It'll be a 3x2 instead. I think that makes sense. I think that is only fair. It will then probably require an extra support beam on the inside, so you'll end up with a bit more of a thing on the inside instead. But that's fine. You probably only need 1 to go up. The internal beams are kind of cool. Like, it gives you things to hang on. You know, you could hang a guitar off the side. I think that's a good idea. So I'll need 2 more of those. So what that means is we can now, we'll put the door here instead. And then we'll have windows either side. Yeah, I like that. And then maybe a window, central window out the back instead. And everything else solid. Just do solid and solid. Cool. I guess you could do a window out the side as well, come to think of it. Yeah, let's do some more windows. There we go. Cool, so I need 2 more stone walls and all of the roofs. Cool, and then 2 more wood floor bits. I won't be able to make these without the leather. I need to find some things. I need more wood as well. Okay. More of everything. Basically, more of everything. He's scared. I need to just do some deer stalking. Didn't get a critical. There we go. Not quite sure why you didn't run further, but I'm not going to complain because I need your leather. Bonk. I do have plenty back in my other house, but that's further to go. And if I don't need to, I'd rather not. Now, I don't want to chop down all of the trees around here, because I do still want to have some, like, as the lookout. That said, when you load back into the prospect, all of the trees come back, which is nice. I don't know how that works if you've built over where a tree would normally go. I haven't experimented with that yet, so we'll find out. I would hope that it is sensitive to, like, it will try to respawn something, but if there's an object in the way, then it won't. We can hope. Yeah, and we'll pick up that oxite too, because I'm bound to need it soon. I also need to eat more, and it's just as well that I got that deer kill actually as well. I do love the sunsets in this game. It's a very pretty game. But it does become a bit dark to see, so I think we are going to have to go and sleep again. So 2 of those. I need more stone now as well. Okay, so I have the leather, but I need more stone. Well, I can put the walls up at least. That's a good start. And then 2 more of these at minimum. I'm just going to throw those in there, along with all of those, so that way they are all together. The stone, we can also put in there. Plenty of nails, at least. Put more sticks in here, as well as something to cook. And then we go upstairs to sleep. Because it's much easier to see things at daytime. And we do want to see what we're doing. Okay. Let that one cook. And the others can just stay in there. They'll probably go to waste. Meat does spoil, but... actually, you know what? I'm going to leave them to cook, because it doesn't spoil as fast once it's cooked. So... theoretically, that's a better idea. Okay, so we can put... we won't bother with any windows on that side, because that'll just be facing someone else's house, and that's a little bit awkward. There we go. So that's the basics done for Maynarde's house. I wonder if I can make the roof look like an M. What do you reckon? Probably could, eh? Is that too cheesy? That might be too cheesy. I think that might be too cheesy. It's a fun idea, but I think it might just be a little bit much. Cool. So I'm going to run... okay, that's good, that's that cooked. I'm going to run back up the hill now. And maybe we'll actually put a little bit more time into finishing off that other bridge as well, come to think of it. Which means that I will actually want to take these. That deer is now stuck underneath the bridge. Okay, did you damage this or something? That's what it looked like. Either they took damage or the bridge took damage, and I'm not sure which. I think they took damage. Oh. Well, now I'm sad. There's this, the baby deer. How did you manage that? Oh, did it get up and then fall off? Well, waste not, want not. See, I don't like to do it myself, but if they're going to do that themselves, then... So I guess the answer might be to... yeah, so I didn't see whether it was on it and it fell off. You can make railings. I think maybe we make some railings. We need to make this safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 12. That uses pretty much everything. Drop that back off at the fireplace as well. See, I didn't think I'd need railings, because I thought it was only going to be me using this. But if the animals are going to use it, and fall off and hurt themselves... Right. Not on my watch. Okay. That's a fun idea. I'd say fun. Not really fun, but... I would have to make it huge. I was going to make a little cross. That's fine. Touching sentiment, but practically not workable. I didn't need to pick up all those berries. Let's just eat all of those. Berries are actually quite good to eat because they give you a little bit of liquid as well, a little bit of fluid. It's always nice. Just need all these fibers from all of these bushes. And then we're going to need to chop down some more trees. I think we chopped down you because you're far away from anything. Cool. So, what's my itinerary now, I wonder? Pop, 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 pop. We're going to finish constructing our bridge. If we can. Shouldn't take too long. Still so far away from going up another level. We're like 30,000 away, looks like. Yeah. That's a lot of trees to cut. But everything you do does get you experience in the game at least. Pretty much everything. Everything that you do directly. Some of the things that you make through benches don't give you much or anything. Cooking obviously doesn't give you anything because you're not contributing. But most things that you do directly give you XP, which is a good start. I also learnt actually that I can. For the longest time I thought that I couldn't do diagonal railings. But it was just because I was stupid, I think. Oh, they probably only work on stairs. Right, they only work on stairs, and this is technically a roof. Okay, well, we'll see how that goes. Well, I'm hoping that if any other animals use it, they don't fall off and injure themselves. Or I just replace this with stairs again, I think. It's like, well, if they're not going to use it responsibly, then they don't get to use it. There we go. Stairs. Cool. And that means that I can now place the... do that. Do another one. Do that. There we go. Now we can have handrails going the whole way. Does it matter? No. Does it look good? Yeah. Perfect. So, how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 railings. I don't think I'm going to have enough fibers. I do. Cool. Then I'm going to need to collect a lot more in order to do the next one, but that's fine. So, well, and now angles to do there and there and there and there. Perfection. But now I need a lot more fibers so that I can continue to work on my bridge over here. But hey, safety is important. Let's just chop down a couple of these trees, I guess. You're kind of too close to things, really. Super easy. I'm a simple creature. Pop, pop. And pop, pop. Pop, pop. And that's all flat. Cool. Let's go get some more fibers now. Plenty over here. I don't have the foliage draw rate turned up very high, so it takes a while for them to turn in to turn up sometimes, but they're usually there. It's just fewer shadows to render, right? Still playing this on only a 2070, and realistically speaking, a 3080 does this much better. Didn't end up treating myself. Couldn't quite justify it. We'll see how we go in the new year, whether or not prices come down for one. Just lay the foundation layer down, I guess. Bearing in mind that not every section needs a beam going up all of the way. But then it looks messy. It's also hard to tell whether or not it, like... Oh wait, where did that go? That did not go where I wanted it to, I don't think. Sometimes it just decides to place something in a really weird position. Yeah, because that didn't go there, so I don't know where it went. Where did that go? It's just a random post embedded in the ground somewhere now. Oh well. That one needed to go there anyway. Bonk. And now we don't need to go too deep. We can just go one. And then I'm going to need to remove that rock, I think. Actually, what might be fun is I'm just going to cut through the middle of it. If it's only half removed, it probably won't respawn back again. Because I don't want it to do that. Okay. Then... That's not even gonna... Yeah, that's just gonna be in the ground, I think. Isn't it? Yeah, don't even need one there. Okay, cool. This is where the ramp will go then. Which I should have actually built back at the base with the carpentry thing. But I do need to have an idea of how many I need. So we'll just continue to build out these first. Oops. Ah, I accidentally built it. Oh well, whatever. And that into stairs. Cool. Oh, that's nice, I like that. Cool. And then it's going to continue to just cut my way through this bit. It's just going to be wide enough for one person pretty much just to fit through. Because it just needs to go through to the next bridge. So trim these edges back. Go. Here we come. Nice. So how many of these do I need? I need lots more beams first. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't make any more. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 looks like. Yeah, looks like I need 11. And I never went back to my base, so that all went to waste. I need more fibers now. We were on our way to get leather, weren't we? Well, too bad. We're just going to finish what we're doing now, and then we'll go back. We've almost finished our bridge, and then we can get back to building houses. Hey, infrastructure is important too, you know? Okay, that's a lot of fibers. So, how many more posts do we need? Can I just jump from post to post? This is a platformer now. Nope. Platform death already. Ah! Things off in random places again. And that's why there's one somewhere in a random position that I have no idea where it is, because it just snaps randomly sometimes. There we go. Cool. That'll do. See if I can see the top of it anywhere. No, not really. Cool. So yeah, it's just 11 platforms now. Do you believe? Whee! But now we can take our bridges all the way. Nice. Probably get rid of this rock at some point too, actually. Just chisel away the edge of it a bit. That'll do, otherwise I'm not going to have the inventory space. Yeah, see, the exposure bar almost fills up completely to the point that I would start taking damage. And then it recedes again immediately, because my armor just sees me through. Up we come. So we need 11 of these. I mean, if I make more, it doesn't matter either. Oh, I need more wood, apparently. Okay, well, fair enough. Stone can go in here. Where's the next tree that I should chop down? Well, I'm probably not going to need to worry too much, but just in case, we'll get rid of this one. So, I only have 3 houses to build. So I already have the big anonymous one. I have a sneaking suspicion I know who that donation is from. But I'm not going to out. Because that kind of defeats the purpose of being anonymous. Pop. Okay, that's plenty of wood now. Back over here, up the stairs. And we come. So, 11 of these. And then we'll keep the rest of the wood on us to be able to make railings over that whole stretch. It's a big stretch to make railings on. So, don't put those sticks in there, because why not? You end up with so many sticks. If you're playing in the prospect mode, you often end up using sticks to make tree sap in order to make epoxy resin and such things for later materials. You need a lot of that later on. If I need any more, then I will just make it on site rather than coming back here, since I was dropping off all that stone anyway. So he's trying to jump up there again. They don't seem to like stairs. Just chase them away. Strange how they don't like stairs. I mean, I did want to try and make that a boardwalk that goes all the way through to the houses instead, so I might need to do that sooner rather than later. Okay. Now, would it be better if the... I think it would. I think it would be better if the things went that way instead. One short. There we go. So now I need 1, 2... Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 30 railings. That's a lot of railings. We can only make 15. Well, we can do half the bridge. That's not very safe. I know I could have done the other one on the other side there, but there we go. Well, we're protected from this side. Just mind your step on the other side. So we need 120 of each, it seemed. This bit here, we could also bridge slightly. But it's also just... It's shallow enough to wade through, so it doesn't really matter. It'll stop us getting our feet wet, but it doesn't matter nearly as much. I should be doing some of this. I'll be picking up leather when I get up there, because I'm fairly sure I have a lot of leather up there. So I don't need to have to keep killing lots of things. Okay, so that's over 120 of those, and I just need to chop down one tree, and I should be able to continue. That said, I will need a lot more fibres as well for other things, but... I haven't bothered putting railings on the angles on this yet, but that's not a problem for now. That's a me time problem, not a stream time problem. Not a charity time problem. This is all about just making new houses for people. Up we come. Where did I end up putting all of that? Oh, there's some more in here. Maybe I didn't have as much as I thought. Because I don't know where else I would have put leather. Oh, the textile bench, maybe. Nope, not in the end. Okay, I didn't have as much leather as I thought. Hopefully it'll be enough. And back we go. What I can actually do is line up the 15 of these that I need. Because you can actually craft things as you run along. Not quite sure how that works, but I'll take it. Gotta have some quality of life amongst the realism, right? Some people might call it inconsistent, I call it just game design. Okay, we've got 1.5 houses to build. People want me to stream longer, feel free to donate more. Just because we've met the goal does not mean that we have to stop here. Oh, you shall not pass. Oh, I need to hold X to pick up. I can just hold left because the railing on the other side stops me falling off. So that's good. Yay, there we go. Lovely. I love it. At some point we might work to make them covered over bridges. I also suspect that maybe if the stairs to get onto the bridge were just a bit further away, like we could even just go straight ahead and make it just a platform instead, to be honest. Is that too crazy? I don't think it is. Ah, wrong one. I want these first. I can make the other things in the carpentry bench. I can't make the beams for some reason. How close is it getting to just being on flat ground? Pretty close. Still need a couple. And that's probably about it. We could also then dogleg it this way. Make it go that way and then across to be in front of the house. Well, I need more wood anyway, so may as well work on it. It's getting caught up against the branches of the one next to it. That's amusing. Oh, it's falling this way. Okay, let's not get a concussion. Concussions are bad. Yep, that one fell through the map. That just gives me sticks. I don't need sticks. I really don't need sticks. Okay, and then I need to chop down this one as well. I'm going to need more fibers too soon, but at least get the wood situation under control. Also, it's giving me lots of XP as well. I really wish that chopping down or chopping off the branches got me more fibers though. But hey, can't have everything. Whoa, easy there. Almost managed to collect it before it fell through the earth. Once one edge of the wood goes through the hitbox, then the whole lot just follows it. I wonder if I should probably make myself some fur armor, to be honest. But I do get a movement speed buff from the cloth armor. So that's why I usually prefer it. So in a realistic scenario, having that little gap there means that water and stuff can run through. It's on a different grid to the house anyway, so it's not going to match up perfectly or anything, but it's getting pretty close. One more. And bring it this way. And then that should just be flat. Straight onto the ground there, I think. These are all, yeah, kind of the wrong way. They should all be like that, I think, instead. Whatever. There we go. Right. Cool. I have some stairs that I won't need. But I can stash them in here for now, because they might come in handy later. How many of these can I make? 23. I don't think I need quite that many of them. I haven't actually counted how many I need. I didn't expect to be able to make that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably 9. We'll start with 8, and we'll see what it comes out. We ended up finishing off that, yeah, so it's just the roof for that. So we needed 4 of these. And 6 of those. Perfect, I can make all of them. Nice, I love it. It's all coming together. Nice. There we go. I love it. Nope. Wrong way. So I've no idea what this is going to do for the sake of the wildlife now. Maybe they'll just go underneath that instead now, hopefully. I need more fibers, don't I? Yeah, again. Always needing more fibers. What are you doing now? Where are you going? Deer confuse me. I've decided deer confuse me. So many saplings and no fibers. Do they give fibers? Some, not many, but some. Not as many as those. Whatever. So many sticks. Can't turn sticks into anything useful. So normally I'd turn them into epoxy, but or tree sap. I don't need that. I mean, you can turn them into like biofuel and stuff too, but I'm not making electronics or anything. So that's just kind of tedious. Nice. I'm really happy with that. Completely unnecessary, but I love it. Didn't run away fast enough, mate. And I need your leather. Ooh, I'm almost out of oxygen, actually, I just noticed. That's not a good situation to be in. Got a nice big oxide node over here. Should really unlock. There's an oxygen tank that you can unlock in the space station. And then you can build a dissolver that will refill it using oxide and sulfur. And I should really do that because it's much more efficient. But there's just so much oxide freely around on the map that I never really care. Right, there we go. That'll keep me going for a while. Then I'll need to eat. Right, so let's set some stuff cooking. And collect all of my stone buildables and finish off Maynard's house. And start working on a few more of these. Okay, well I can make 4. That's fine. There and there. Cool. In here as well. Oh. Nice. I need more wood. So that I can put some windows and doors on things. Whoa. Easy, tiger. I can't think of whether I put a good place on my layout that if I switch to the other view, I don't think it through enough, that I could have like a little inset, small window of the game so people can actually see what I'm doing still. Didn't really think about that. Again, just these little things that I didn't quite think of in advance. Some more fibers as well. Good. Okay, so the deer's walking underneath. That's kind of cool. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 windows and a door. Lovely. Window, 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 window. Lovely. And again, I'll furnish them a little bit more later, but for now, I just want to get them built at least. Let's work on some more foundation posts now. Ah, I was going to put that meat into cook. I was hoping I'd have more than just one, too. Cook. Do need to do just some hunting for my own good at some point. Are you the one that has a baby, or are you not? I suspect not. I hope not. I will need another thing of stairs over there at some point as well. I need to think about where I want to put that. I think it looks like I left the door open. I did. Is it responsible of me? Okay, now let's place some more things. So we've got Anonymous, RazorOne, Maynarde, and now Profound. Time for your house. We could put it right next to Maynarde's, or we could distance it slightly, or we could put it on the other side. I think here is probably good. I can start mining away this a little bit if I need to. Yeah, we'll need to. It's fine, we need some more stone, I'm sure. There we go, perfect. There we go. A little bit of wiggle room there. Cool, that's that there. And then we'll need supports going up. And we're out of fiber again. Because of course we are. Yep. Okay. Boing. Boing. And we're still so far away from the next level. Oh well. I only just realized, or had the thought, that realistically, ideally, the roofs should go the other way, shouldn't they? To drain off to the sides, because otherwise they're just draining down over onto the path. It's easy enough to change the 2x2s, but the larger ones, it's more difficult. Never mind. I guess you could just kind of go up, down, kind of like what that one's doing. That's a 3x3. Whatever. As if it matters. This is where my brain just overthinks things all the time. Okay. So let's take a quick look back here. So yeah, we've got Razor's cottage, we've got Anonymous's house, we've got Maynard's cottage, slightly larger, and Profound is what we are working on currently. Good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. Good. 4 of these. Good. And then 4 of these. I think we're out of nails again. Let's just make all that I can. Stuff those in there. This should be finished. Yep. Put some more sticks in there because I can. The other thing I can do with sticks, and it uses up bone as well, also uses leather, which is unfortunate, but I think I'm fine for leather. So I can do that, and then I can just like destroy and make more. It's good XP making arrows too, normally. It's 12 per at the moment, which isn't great, but it's not terrible. I need more stone now, of course. That's just a ramp. I don't need that. Well, that's the stairs that'll go down the other end, I guess. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. I thought it was nails that I was down on, but it's actually stone. It's probably both, to be honest. Can at least take these. Good. Oh. Yum. And now, how best to place the door for this, I wonder. Let's just think. I need to chop down more trees, because this needs to continue on further. Maybe I should just mine out that stone further, and we'll just have a 2-gap instead. Would that be better? Not making a huge difference, but... I mean, we do need more stone, so... And way too much, of course. So it's going to need to be in line with this, which I'm going to have to get rid of most of this. Pretty much everything except I just need to pull it back to just that far side, I think. I'm not even sure if that's far enough, to be honest. Okay. So, the fact that you can still jump all over and come to this kind of amusing. Okay, and then that. And then at minimum we have... Oh, not that one. That. That helps with my inventory space issues a little bit. Do we have a window here? Sure, we have a window here looking out. Yeah, I think so. And then we'll get rid of those. And put them here instead. What did I not get rid of? Ah, Still got these. Okay, and then... Perfect. Good. Put floors down here. Cool. And then we'll have window there, doorway there, wall, wall, wall. Good. And then angle wall, angle wall, angle left, no, angle right. Even though it's going on the left-hand side, I guess it's from when you're looking from the outside. Cool. Need to build 2 more platforms. Need to chop down more trees. I'm still over encumbered. I have just so much stone on me. So many twigs as well. Let's go back here. You're a bit close to the house. Let's see if I can make you fall through that gap down this way. Just directly away from you would be nice. Yeah. Almost. It missed the deer at least. I was worried about that. Yeah. Wish you could turn sticks into fiber. Be a really good use for it. So we got those there, and then we'd be bringing it this way a bit. There. And then put the stairs come down here, I think. Why will you not go where I want you to? There we go. Good, there we go. And then I can only make 2 of them at the moment, but I would be able to make 3 if I was back at my carpentry bench. Which we will be shortly. It's also time to sleep again. Just gonna lug all of this wood back, because why not? I'm here now, so I may as well. Hop, 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 hop. Cool. Back to the main house. Back to the big house. Light this going, get some warp going in here. And then we want 3 of these at the very least. And we're going to drop all of the stone in here and make 4 of these. Nice. Cool. What else do I have on me? Lots of other stuff. So many sticks. Just so many sticks. I don't need that many sticks. They can just go in here for now. Just get them out of the way. It's just storage. Stone axe can go in there as well. Why not? Yeah, I think we sleep. Cool. Oh. Storm's still howling, of course. But it's almost finished now. We'll also need some... well, we're keeping the wood and the fibre on us because we're going to need some windows and a door. Adorable. Anyway. Turn that off. It is working through my stick collection, to be fair, but I don't need it. I don't need that much charcoal either. So along we come to here, there, there, and there. Perfect. Lovely. Roof, 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 roof. Done. And then 2 windows and a door. As is standard for this template of house. Door. Lovely. Window. Very nice. And we are now up to date. So now we can look at furnishing them, hopefully. We might need to do a little bit of hunting for that. That deer is trying to climb that bridge over there again. Oh, the baby's with it as well. Oh dear. I wonder maybe I just make this like one big long... Maybe I can make it one big long bridge somehow. I don't know. It'll probably come to be a little bit in between because it's different angles and stuff, so it'll probably have to deviate. That's a different problem for another day. For now, let's see if we can figure out how to... so we're all topped up on food and everything for now, so we shouldn't die. So we're just going to leave ourselves there. And if I then copy... No, not that one. Copy the game source. Copy. And then paste a duplicate. Pull that down. We do have... We'll get rid of me. You don't need me right now. And we'll get rid of one of the game sources. And then the second one, we're going to resize significantly. We can cover up these bottom ones, because we're never going to reach those. I mean, I'd love it if we could, but unlikely. There we go. Those are the attainable goals, or the goals that we think people are going to contribute significant amounts towards. And that way we can still see what's going on. Perfect. I love it. Nice. That's actually, yeah, I'm glad I thought of that. And that can actually go underneath the main game, so if we put the main game up and forget to hide it, it doesn't matter. I'd hate to think what my graphics card thinks of this, but... Cool. We're going to take a short break. I'm going to leave this going, because I can. Yeah, I will just be muted and stuff. And we'll be back in a little bit, and we're going to just do some furnishings, and yeah, hopefully work towards the next level where we can make some signs. Would be good. Would be quite nice. So yeah, we're back shortly. Okay, back we come. I'm going to be munching on some gingerbread, but otherwise I'll keep going. Hopefully it won't come over the microphone too much. So what were we doing? We were going to furnish these houses if I can. Ideally I'd like to have a bedroll in each of them. Did I leave furs back at the other house? I think I may have. These deer, for crying out loud, it really annoys me this. Oh, it wasn't a baby one, it was a chamois. Okay, well you... I have no compunction of doing. No. That's the headshot. Now I just hit my stairs. There we go. You... I will deal with. And that gets me some more, well, not fur, but leather. It's the downside with these, downside with the outpost regions is you don't have as many fur-giving creatures. So if this went straight, practically the same line as that, so we could just bridge over this island entirely. and not have to worry about it. And maybe then the animals wouldn't get quite so stuck all the time. I don't have much fibers. So let's get rid of that for now. Then we can figure out how many platforms we need. Oh, I'll get them back on. Actually, maybe not while I'm... Oh, what the hell? Excuse me? Okay, so they do come onto the bridge. That's interesting. I was wondering if they did or not. It's amusing. Bonk. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm out of fiber. I don't think I'll be able to take it further than this island though. Oof. That looked uncomfortable. That should get me some more fur at least. I don't think I can stop them getting onto it. That's the downside. I don't think there's anything I can really do about that, unfortunately. I need to repair my axe as well, it's like. Cool. Let's take these railings off. This whole thing has got to go anyway. Probably shouldn't have done that first. Never mind. That gets me a little bit more fiber. I mean, I don't need, technically, things on both sides, so that's probably fine. So I'll lock it to that and bring it that way. Yeah, there we go. Right. It's just a slight readjustment. Just a slightly different line. And then it'll pick up the same. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 platforms. Okay, and in the meantime, we can actually put these back. Like so. Just to make it easier on myself. So 9 platforms, which means I need a lot more wood. And fiber. So I think we go foraging. We haven't been this way as much, so let's go foraging over here. That weird noise is my stamina buff wearing off, so... my berry buff. The buffs you can see the details of here. Maximum stamina is good, and also lowers your water consumption, which is good. And then meat gives you better hit points and also health regeneration. Not that we're taking much in the way of damage. Oh, I need to put that meat in to cook, actually, before I forget. Cool. I don't quite have enough fur. I'm 1 fur short from making a bedrock. Let's just chop down one of these. You're big. You can be chopped down. And it makes room for the small one next to you to grow. That's nature. There we go. Lots and lots of wood. It's a cliff. Okay, let's get some more fibers now. We're getting a little bit closer to going up another level. We are how far off? We're now 20,000 XP off. We're 30, so it's a start. I wonder if I just build a little, like, lobby, like a little covered bit here, and that'll stop the animals getting in, because I can put a door on it that way. That'll stop the animals getting through. It might be a good idea. Spoil the view a little bit, but I could also take it this way one more. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And that way we can have some of these railings and stuff for the bit that I'm constructing now. So we'll take this off here as well. Then take out all of those. Because then this is more of a straight line to there instead of the house, which is fine. So those there, that there. Like so. Like so. Pick up that railing. And then have... I want to do these in here with the carpentry bench because it's cheaper. 4 of those. Or we could just do 2 and just have railings, I guess. And then I'll actually need to chop down another tree to make some doors, looks like. I only need 1 door, actually. Okay, so the idea is... well, we've got railing there, there, and there. And then put a doorway here. And there. Turn this into a little roof. Preferably the other way? Will you go the other way? Oh, probably not with the walls like that. Huh. If I take care of those, and then put these like that, or like that, and then can we go the other way now? Will you? I like that, but here. No. Like that, but here. No. No. The other way around. Stupid thing. I wish the placement on this was a bit better. Let's build another one of these and put it there. Maybe it'll now snap. Yeah, see now it wants to do that straight away. That's better. Okay. And then we can do that and this. And then we can probably get rid of those posts, but I may as well just keep them now. I need more wood. Okay. You. Whoa. there, and now I can put the door on here. And that should hopefully keep the deer from trying to run onto the bridge. We just have this little alcove there. Which honestly I could probably stretch out even further. I could just have like that bit. Could even have it like covered going all the way along to a little... You know what? Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Don't just think about it, just do it. Snapping. I'm gonna have to build it out. Actually no, we can do diagonal instead. Like so. That... 'cause that looks cool. And that. There we go. Then we do that. Pick up this railing. And the railings can go like this instead. Yeah, I like that. Cool. And then that bit will actually go here. Be like that. We need that like that. And then we do there. Now we need a couple more roof pieces. All this is completely unnecessary. But I like it. Just the power of what you can do in this game. It's good fun. There we go. And now let's make this the roof like that again. And we do that, and then above us, preferably. Will it want to? Come on. Why are you not wanting to? I wonder. Is it because you want that? Why are you not wanting to go up there? Oh, for some reason it was on the wrong like, rotation thing. But now you're not wanting to turn the right... Ooh, there we go. Perfect. Yay, we've got a nice little lookout sort of thing. We could theoretically fill that in as well if we wanted to. We don't really care. It's mostly to keep the wildlife out. Oh, there's a berry buff again. Because we're taking so long doing all of this. Let's check on the stuff we had cooking actually, because that'll be finished by now. Oops. Deactivate. More sticks in because we have so many sticks. Bone, leather, fibers there. Yeah, cool. Okay. Back to big bridge building, or this nice wooden highway we have going. Cool. And I need more wood. So, you no longer need to be there. You could theoretically have it go off to the side, but I don't want any wildlife to be using it. So, yeah. Like, we could put the stairs off to one side, but I think only if I then made another little... Which, you know, I could work on it. Make another little hut sort of thing. A little scenic lookout area here. And then have a door down the bottom or something to stop animals getting in. So maybe that would work. I also wonder if they just won't try to use things that are designated as a roof, for example. So if we just do that, then maybe that'll stop them. Also, we can just put a barrier across like that for now, since we don't want anyone using it. Sure. Okay. So we need a lot more fiber. and wood in order to make more. Let's get rid of this because you might be in the way anyway. Make more posts and eventually some more flats as well. Did we finish the other bridge? We didn't, did we? I can't remember. Did we finish the other bridge on the other side? Not sure we did. I think we got too distracted. Because I needed like 12 things? No, we did. We did finish that. So I remember putting the railings on. Yeah, it's right there. We did all that. And there's deer getting confused here as well. You don't have a baby, do you? No. Good. I think I just need to replace these. I can't do railings on the sides of them if I replace them with roofs, but yeah, I don't know. So I'm not going to be able to make that go. Well, it'll come mostly over here, but that's a wrong angle. It's like a 45-degree angle. You can kind of overlay things a little bit, which works kind of. Boink. Some more fibers. 15,000 points away from going up another level and being able to make signs for a start, and also a sickle. We don't actually know how to make like an iron sickle, do we? I doubt I would have spent a point on that. No, I spent it on crossbows in this one. That was a waste of time. They're not as good as you'd like to think. I never seem to get good sneak criticals. Okay, we have tons of fibre now. Tons of fibre, decent amount of wood. Start deconstructing this now. I wish it was quicker to pick these things up. Like, I understand making it that you have to hold things down for a certain amount of time. I don't think there was an option in the menu that would allow me to do this quicker. I don't seem to remember seeing any. That was one thing that was great about Doom Eternal, is you could configure the amount of time that you held down a button. Actually, let's just double check, shall we? Settings, gameplay, presumably. Yeah, nothing of the sort. Controls? No, just onto the bindings there. O is the crafting shortcut. Huh. I always just do tab and then select whatever I need on the map, obviously. Change fire mode? That must just be for the gun, I guess. Which I'm not bothered with. Wait. Toggle suit light. There's a suit light? Surely not. I don't remember a suit light. Does this count as shelter? No, you can hear the rain ease, but it's not actually a shelter. You'd need to put walls on it to be functional. That's fine. It's cosmetic. So, pressing L, which it says is suit light, but I'm not seeing anything happen. Is that something they just haven't implemented yet? Maybe it is. Well, that's odd. Focus building grid, unfocused building grid, home and end. See, I haven't tried a lot of these things. I've not actually looked at them. Emotes? I didn't even realise that was a thing either. No, photo mode. Yeah, interesting. Well, you know, learn something new every day. But yes, nothing about just like the time it takes to interact with something, unfortunately. Wrong way. I should actually take a screenshot of this as well, actually. So let's do photo mode. I'll wait till the storm finishes, actually. Boing! Oops, hit a shrub and bounced. I should have made things closer to the ground, so that it wouldn't require two things tall. I guess it always would have, really. Maybe some of them wouldn't. There. Ooh, now, you... Only just. I mean, I can break those without it destroying anything on top anyway. This isn't even all that deep, this one. Like, this is one that I could just run through. The bridge is purely for aesthetic purposes at this point. Sure, snapping to that one. Tear down all of this. Oh, hang on. We've lost the grid again. We're doing it. So there, there. Hang on. I think it's getting confused with something. Is this where that home thing is useful? End. Alright, so end doesn't focus it. Okay. Okay, so we've gone awry at some point, so let's just drop all of these back. Okay, these look good. There. There. I imagine it's because I was looking at things and deconstructing them while also trying to construct things at the same time. Here we go. Along here I could probably just like alternate and not have a post for every single bit and just kind of zigzag my way along. Would probably be fine. Well, it would definitely be fine, let's be honest. Maybe we should do that. Over the water, I guess we could keep it like that, but... Oh, we've already kind of got that going on here, looks like. We don't have any beams underneath that ramp bit. Oops. If anything, this should be the other way around, and that should be like that. And then, have the beams on this side. And then do, like, one there. And then we just, like, zigzag a bit. And we can get a bit more bang for our buck. Maybe we'll do two like that, but then we can like miss a gap or something there, and then yeah, just do like that. Two there, miss one. So we're just like a triangle there, so we don't need that one there, triangle there. Then as soon as it needs to be double, then we'll leave it. Double for everything. Cool. Sure, we'll do that. I think that works. Up and over. You can't stop me. The sun won't stop me because I can't read. Over we go. Right, so once again, as soon as it's, so that's 2 there, there's 1 there, so let's just do that, there, and that means that one, this one, don't have 1 there anyway, there's 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, how far can we get? It's getting pretty close to that, and then I guess it's just going to naturally join onto that hill, I think, actually. And yeah, that's just going to go straight into the hill. Perfect. That's good, and then we can do another little, so I guess we put 1 there, so it would just be like that. Yeah. And it'll just be, yeah, straight onto the hill. So at this point we actually go up, like so. And then we do actually put 1 there, because we're going to want to put another little, little hut thing with a bit of roof on again. This is a terminus. Ooh. Me likey. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things, 9 floors. This can go on here as a roof. 9 floors, 2 uprights. And a lot of railings. We've got a nice highway going. Lovely. Pop the microphone. So, there's a meat gone to waste. I've completely forgotten the number that I had in my head. Well, I can only make 5 anyway. Let's go chop down some trees. Are there any trees a little bit too close to things? You guys will be. Yep, through the floor. I hope I get to build more houses. It would be cool if some... Yeah, it's a very huge chance. I've already done much better than I expected, but... I was kind of hoping that... be a decent time for... Is it USA time would be decent? Just gotta hope people might be just browsing idly, I guess. Be nice to just surround this lake, this little lagoon, with houses. So, how many was it that I needed? Looking good already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Was it 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. So I need 4 more of those. That's the problem with doing the offset thing. It does make it a little bit harder to count. And then it's almost sleep time again. So 2 of those. 4 of those. Cool. Then I need to make a lot of railings. Too fast. Nice. Very satisfying. And then a door. Keep the animals out. That only just opens. Okay, and then a lot of railings. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Oh, and I don't have enough to make that. So 28, 29. So I need 29 in total. I was counting how many are placed on one side, so I know how many to make the other side. So 29. That's a lot. Oh, it looks so pretty. I mean, it's a bit dark at the moment, but it's still pretty. We'll take one in the morning as well. I need more oxides. And sleep. So, how much is each of the railings? Each one is 8 and 8. Okay, 8 and 8. It's 830s. 810s is 80. 3 8s is 240. So I need 240 wood. And as much fibre as well. 240 of each. Yep. Axe broke. It happens. The deer. I do need to be mindful that I'll need more meat and stuff. Hopefully I'll need some more leather if I need to make any more stone houses. That would be nice. That would be a nice problem to have. You are childless, it seems. Oof, right in the ear. Can you hear me? There's a rabbit over there. Well. They're getting confused by this little bit of terrain here, it looks like. That's interesting. Sometimes the AI does get tripped up on the smallest things. It's quite bizarre. So how much wood do we have now? 205. Okay, so we need a little bit more. The rotten stumps are really good because they are very quick to clear out. But this is another nice lake to be able to put things around. Maybe next year. Maybe that's next year's. Right in the face. This is giving me slightly better XP. Still need a lot of XP. Fibers. How many do I need? Those still. Lots, because you need 240 of them as well. So you start looking on some of these other islands, I think. So I'm starting to run out of my own. I believe they all come back the next time I enter into the prospect, but I'm trying not to leave again because it just screws things up. I end up back in a drop pod and stuff, and it's just a bit of a time waste. If I can just make sure my character won't die of exposure or something, then that's all that really matters. See, this island isn't actually too heavily populated by trees. Some of them are really overpopulated. Like this one, there's two right next to each other. That does not look healthy. Way to go. Oh, I think I did just pick it up. Oh, okay. How many fibers do I have? Plenty. Good. This way. No, not this way. Shamrock. You. Oh. Too far to the left. Okay, I didn't need to drink, but cool. Fills up my canteen again, I guess. We have lots of leather now, so I'm just gonna make some bone arrows. 17 XP per shot, not bad. And we're just gonna do a convince the inventory trick. Because we don't need that many arrows. Let's be honest, we're not shooting that many things. Cool. That before it expires. Cool. Yeah, that. I do need to repair my longbow, but you need to do that actually at a crafting bench. Yeah. Oh, I have more sticks in here, of course. I have lots of leather, some of which can go in masonry thing. Yeah. Both of those in there. Cool, lots of wood still. Spear railings. Go there. Excellent. Let's go finish that bridge off, shall we? How did you get up here? How? Because there's no railing, I guess. Well, we're about to fix that. Now they're getting stuck under it. And one too many, but that's fine. Cool. Well, it should prevent them getting on it. And now this could actually just extend up as far as this and we do the same little hut. Yeah. And then we don't need to worry about the stairs here either. Diagonal this for now, so we reach here, then I guess we do this, because that is now in the ground, which means I don't think a door is gonna, or maybe it'll be fine. Either way, we'll need to do this there. I can't be bothered going back to make them at the other place, so that's fine. This one we're actually having going this way instead, which does make sense. Now I want to change all of those. Never mind. Cool. Then... oh, that's right, we need to have there, there, and now we need more wood and fibre. Thankfully, this part has not been plundered quite as much as the rest of it. Those islands have been completely worked over now. Okay, that's the wood that I need. Fiber. First things first is I can actually put this as the roof over this bit. So, nice. And now we have this. So. And now we can make two walls. Door. And more railings. Now, will the door fit or will it clip? Apparently it's fine. It's technically not, but it's fine. There we go. And now I'll just need some more stuff to finish off the railings. We just need 2 more railings, which is just fiber, is all I need now. Oh, there's my meat buff actually. This one is closer to going off. Ooh, so I just need 2 more railings. I'm really happy with this. I'm glad that I decided to do this. Railing and railing. And now theoretically, I could continue this on all the way over there too. And I didn't need to cut through that rock after all. I mean, until someone makes me build another house, I may as well continue. So, let's see. Then I can just stagger it, probably. Oh, this is in the way. No, not that side. This side. There we go. There we go. Plenty of room. There we just walk it over here. Ooh, that one's marginal. But it's just good enough, I think. And then these have to be double. Okay. So now we need a lot more wood and fibre again. Okay, let's take down these. One more. There we go. Oh, and storm again. Thankfully I can just ignore them. And that's good for the roof part again, isn't it? That's right. Cool. Gonna need a lot more fibre still, I'm sure. Right, so this is where it starts to need 2 again. Satisfying noise. Oh. And we're out of fibre again. And we're out of berry buff again. I assume it's fibre I'm out of. Yeah. I will also need more wood as well. probably make those little, like, waypoint huts actual shelters, like put some sides on them or something. Kind of fun. You're a bit too close to my bridge, I'm gonna chop you down. No, it's going here. Here. Go. Here. Oh, eat that. Cool. Whoa, okay, that I missed a lot of stuff in here. Right, oh, exposure. Ah, that's right. It'll go away soon enough. It's like not a large enough amount of exposure to be meaningful. My armor protects me. It's a little bit further along here. It's one of those things that if I'd realised I was doing that earlier, I should have started slightly lower and not had to worry about this at this point. Like I'd be able to just do single ones here. It's fine. I mean, each one I make is 80 XP. I need all the XP I can get, so... I'll get rid of one of the trees up here, just to be safe. Oh, here we go. Now we're... Nope, not quite. Again, it let me put it there, but it shouldn't have. There we go. Underneath. That one is just in the ground. That's just in the ground. Cool. There we go. Now we're at the slope. Perfect. Okay. Good. It's a bit awkward to figure out where this is going to go, though, for the actual little entrance bit. Because it's on quite a slope here. So it's like there it is just above. So I guess we do it here. It's a little bit awkward. We always have the door sideways instead. Not a fan of it, though. Which means that here we do this. There. I'm going to get rid of this because he's going to be in the way. So, cool. finish building our bridge soon, and then we can have a really good avenue between my main house and the new village that we've been constructing. Which hopefully we won't get deer all walking across. I'll get a little bit confused at the island in between times, but that's fine. They just seem to do that. Yep. There's my axe broken again. Ah, put the oxide in there. Gonna need to mine some more oxide soon as well. What I might also do is just go to one of the caves nearby my house and just clear out some of the precious metals. Because that's good XP. And they respawn each time, so it's a good idea to just clear them out every time I'm in the instance, I guess. What do I need? More fiber. Of course, more fiber. I really wish I'd been doing this with my other character. I just had to get them stuck in a prospect. Let's chuck those in there. You, I'm going to actually do that too, because I do need more fur. So I would like to make more bedrolls. Actually, I should see how much it takes for making a bed, because if I can properly furnish them with a proper bed, that would be even nicer. And I believe I did research how to make those at first. Yes, a wooden bed. 30 fur for that. It's a little bit more, but yeah, it'll look much nicer. So we'll aim for that. Currently I have 20, but I believe I have much more upstairs, so to speak. Okay, fiber, wasn't it? Oh, hello, running with deer. Then I need to figure out how many platforms I need, because I will definitely make those back at the carpentry bench, because over this many of them, it'll be much more economical to do so. So how many do I need? The roof bit I can put up here now. The other way, please. The other way, please. There we go. Good. So, how many floors do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. It's like 28. Okay, that's a lot. That is a lot. I'm going to need a lot more wood and a lot more fiber. So let's go up to the big house. We'll just collect a ton of fiber on the way. Actually, we'll wait till we're further up, because I think the lower lying brush is better for fiber. And I'll clean out this cave on my way as well. Yep, so here's some gold. Which I don't need right now, but it's nice to get. Yeah, it's decent XP. Might leave coal though. Coal's not so useful. Maybe I'll get it on a different trip. Cool. And that's all except for coal now, looks like. That'll do. Should extend this bridge over. Let's go all the way over there too. Now these bits here I think are better for fibre and fewer sticks with fibre than the bushes. And the ferns. Are really good if you have a sickle. Okay. And back up to home we go. Right, now into the forge we will dump the gold, iron and copper. Won't bother setting it going, but what have we got in here? Anything? Ooh, yeah, mostly rock. Let's put some more sticks for a start. Put that while I'm here. Take that out. One of those as well. Ooh. What else was I looking for here? I thought I had furs. Do I not? Maybe I don't. Those. Seems not. Oh well. We'll collect some eventually. I'll just leave that little bit of iron there, I guess. You'll be finished by now. Wait, take that. Good. Water and pestle. Oh, I have a lot of iron in here. Oh, it was if I wanted to make steel, that's right. Let's just turn that stuff into epoxy, because why not? Double XP. Not much, but it is XP. And we prioritise picking up more fibre because we don't have as much of that back near our base or near our island. That lovely twig snapping noise. Oh, let's see what I was going to do. Probably doesn't matter now. Overlays. Yeah. Just going to move this. Yeah. Saved. And now back. And now, yes, if we go to here, now things might look slightly strange for a second. There we go. Now listen to the waterfall. We almost need to have it there. This kind of goes down a couple of layers. It goes down to this layer and then just goes straight out, but then has a bit that goes down maybe to the left instead of to the right. I don't know. It's just because it's annoying to then have to walk up this bit. And now I can't remember what I actually needed. We can count it out again as we go. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there. 6, 7, 8. 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28. 28, which means twice as many of that in railings as well. stops the deers getting on the bridge, but I can just jump. 28 flats, 2 uprights. Ooh, I left the fireplace going. That's a lot of charcoal. Charcoal is useful for some things, but not quite that many. Right, so 28 of these. Ah, we can only make 26. We need some more wood. Well, that's easier to get here than fibre is. Too many trees in one place here. Time for one to go. It's being held up by all the branches of the others around it. This is an odd way of chopping trees. It's just telescoping down each time. There we go, got there in the end. Okay. Yep. And up. So 2 more flats. Yeah, 2 uprights. And a lot of railings. Wish I could make the railings there as well for cheaper. 17, that won't be enough. I will need more, but that's a good start. Given that I need 28 times 2, so I will have 18, so that's 10 plus 28, I'll need 38 more. Cool. Oops, sorry for disturbing you. I was hoping I could jump through the aperture. Can I? If I get the right angle? No, I'd have to crouch to get through. That tree has to go. There we go. Right, and 7. 4. Railing. And now we need more wood. Oh look, a tree. Chop. Okay. Now, how much is that? It's a lot, probably still not enough. 153 seconds, let's see if I remember. Oh, 24, still need more. We also need more fur, sorry. That's an odd amount of physics. Okay. Let's see if I can get some fur from this guy. Nope. I think maybe the chamois are better for fur, not sure. You'll do. How many do we have? We have 40. We need 16 more. And 16 by 8 is 128. So we've got enough. We'll have a bit extra. Oh, we need to make a door as well, so that's another 8 extra, I think. We have plenty. Another deer. Okay, now, let's just stop them all walking over my bridge. Door. Nice. No. Straight away putting in the wrong place. If I do this, it might be better. Yeah, if I keep a nice steady line going. And I need 16 more. Oops. Oh, there. Now I could do... Nope. Thought I could do that. It depends entirely on where I'm aiming. If I'm aiming there... I prefer the method I was doing. No, too slow. First. Back up. There we go. Oh. Donk. Oh, and I have 2 left over. Miscounted. Never mind. Now, go find that chamois again. Similar one. I'm too stealth a lot. Yeah, sure. There was a chamois here. Cha. Let's see which one actually gives me fur. If either of them. None from him. Better for leather, I think. But no fur. Where was he? Here we go. Nope, none from him either. Really wish there was just a small collection of wolves on the map. Good shot, if I do say so myself. One fur. No. Get my axe while I'm thinking of it. That in there. Okay, well I now have a nice big long causeway. I wonder if I should think about extending it across the other side as well. So I have a way to cross. I could put another bit going across that way perhaps. I'll probably just do a separate one. Let's go up to the big house for now, since it's closer, basically. What are we off for? We've got lots of inventory space, so I might clear out the cave of the coal as well. Don't really care. I should have actually put all that metal smelting. Don't know why I didn't. Didn't think I'd need it, but I do actually want the copper, I think. Okay, let's just set you going. Also gonna set you going. And make a bunch of arrows to use up the bones. And we've got this place to sleep here. Nice. The rain reservoir too. Not that we need it. Our canteen is still pretty full. Probably close this in a meh. Oh, that's you. Got a bit of a backlog of things now to keep going, which is good. I think we just wait here for a little bit. Let this all finish. I got a bunch of iron in here as well. Which is fine. I think we do a bit of a hunting break. A lot of the animals actually get stuck in this waterfall over here, I've noticed. Yep. I mean, it's then annoying for me to try and get them, but... see if I get any fur whatsoever. Nope. Now I've got to find the damn things. There it is. Yay, I got some fur. 3. Hit something. I don't remember if rabbits give fur or not. I think they have the chance to give just one. That's all I've been getting from anything really, so... Oh, 3. Result. Alright. I'll allow it. It looks like only 8,000 XP now to go up to the next level, and then I can make signs and stuff. What's the best way to do that, I wonder? Chopping down trees is fine, must be said. Hunting things is decent, but you don't get as much from hunting deer and stuff as you would wolves. Mining things, if it's precious metals, is good. Need more oxide anyway. And just building things in general. I'll head back over to the village soon and just start building a few more things out. Lots of fibre. Making bandages is another good way to just XP. Making arrows is another good one actually. There's also a good use for all the sticks that I've gotten. And it does use leather, but I think it's fine. Doesn't appear to be a baby monster here. Yeah, I mean 24 leather off that one, so I'm not even making 24 arrows. Just condense this down even further. There we go. Nice. Right, back up to the house. Here, several, in fact. They all end up in the river, it seems. How are you going? You've done most of the iron, and you're onto the copper. That's good. Get the rest of that before I go. You're finished, I'll take that. Actually, you work on that while I'm waiting for the metal, I guess. I never actually built a window for this, did I? I feel I should. That's a bit better. Of course, I can't put a door here because the roof is in the way. I didn't think of that at the time. Actually, instead of a sloping roof at this point, isn't, because that's my balcony above, isn't it? So I could have that go out one further. And then have a window there instead, perhaps. Then I could put a door where... That, and this. Oh no, wrong one. Because I could have used this as the roof instead. Oh no, no, I think that is what I want actually. Is it facing the same way? Yes, good. And now I can put a door on here. That works. This is the little cabin that I built initially when I was starting to build the big house, and I've just left it as my little sleeping quarters. So, what have we got going here? We're halfway done, which is good. That's actually almost full, so we're just going to destroy that. Don't know where it goes when you destroy it, but it just disappears. We'll just leave it at that. We'll take the rest with us. We can go down to the other house with that lot. You are actually almost finished. Take the rest of that. We'll leave the other iron here, I think. So much gold, that can all stay here. Did I build a fabricator in the end? No, it's machining bench. I don't think I built a fabricator. No. Do you make electronics at the machining bench? You do. Well, that's where the gold can go there. Done. Bonk, 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 bonk. And into here. I haven't delved into the advanced things that I can do with that yet. And I have a spare wood ramp for some reason. Ah, there was the roof there, that's right. Don't know what else I should do with this. Yeah. Turn both of those off. Yep, good. Well, in which case, what we can do is we can just go down here. Whee! Oof, sprain. I knew there was a reason that wasn't a good idea. And now we can make the run over our causeway all the way back to the village. Should we have our berries? So finishing that stock there, eat that one there. Cool. Now. I wonder what I need to turn down. I just noticed my FPS is sitting only around 40, probably because I've got all of these things and they like to try and keep the things you built rendered, I think. So it's having to render all of those from quite a while back, which might not be ideal. Oh well, too bad. I probably left the fireplace on here too, do I? No? Good. Okay, let's set that running. Cool. Now, the oxide can probably all go in there now. Yep. The copper and iron can all go in here in case I need it. Good. Leather can go in here. Oh, we've got tons as well still. That's good. Jolly good. 3 on me, why not? Oh, I have copper in here for some reason. Wrong one. Okay, so what do I need for a bed? 20 refined wood, so 2 of those. 7 leather. And some copper nails. Let's just make 8 of those. And get some more leather out of here. Also takes from that instead of that. Pop that there. You can all go in there. Bed. Lovely. Okay, bedroll. Gonna have to do a lot of hunting to get the rest that I need. I wonder how to put this now. It's kind of awkward on the top story. Maybe this should go downstairs now. We're just bustling around so much downstairs. Makes sense to be upstairs. Guess we can put it up by the window like that. There we go. Nice. What else if you could select the colour of the mattress, whatever that's made of. Oh, now we have a bedroll that we can put in one of the other houses. So, Razor, get a bedroll over here. So, where would we put that, I wonder? Tuck that away over here, perhaps? Sure. Do I know how to make a fire pit? Doesn't look like I do. So many things I don't know how to make. I think probably because I usually just make a fireplace, so it doesn't really matter. Well, I could slap a fireplace in on that side instead, I guess. Maybe over there and have the window to like vent it, essentially. Well, there's a chimney, so you don't need that, do you? I don't know how to make tables or anything either, unfortunately. Tables and chairs. Been a bit lacking. I learnt far too many things that I didn't need to. And haven't leveled up this character since. I haven't played this character for a while because I've been leveling up a different one. Let's see if we can get some more fur, shall we? Oh, got 3. Good start. From downtown. Oh, even get the shot. Nice. I don't actually see how much XP I get for taking these down. Not much, I don't think. I mean, you only get quarter XP in a outpost anyway, compared to normal gameplay. And you don't get as much from herbivorous. Too many deer with baby deers around. Shemar, that's what I want. Also you. Sure, why not? So I don't think the large deer have the baby deers following. It's just deer. No further. Great for leather, not so good for fur. Show what's going on way over there. One. Slow going. You don't appear to have anything trailing behind you. Four. Nice. Still a long way to go to make even just another bedroll, let alone beds, but what? Nice. No further. I do wish you could use like a substitute instead, instead of using fur for the beds and stuff. Just use fiber essentially. Just engineer it in a certain way, maybe. Maybe you have to weave it. I don't know. Because there's a few alternative recipes. Like to make epoxy you can use tree sap and something. Sulfur or something, I think? No, that's organic resin. No, that is, yeah. Yeah, you can use tree sap and sulfur, or you can just do a bone powder, and that does the same thing. It'd be nice if you had more alternative recipes for things. You just turn fibers into fur. Like, it wouldn't be literally fur, but it would be, for all intents and purposes, fur. Make things a lot easier. Gotta get this super long shot. Nope. Not too far off, I think there might have been a tree in the way. A little bit closer. Nope. Ah, gotcha. There was two. See if we get some fur off them. 4. Good. We're up to 16. Another 4, and we can make another bedrock. Nope, not from him. For shimmer or big deer. Basically, oh, that's right, there's a cave over there. Just, oh wait, was it a cave? Yes, it is a cave. And a large deer. Good. Oh. Still no fur. That's annoying. What is there in here? Some aluminium, some iron. Again, I should theoretically probably clear this out entirely. Titanium, nice. Gold. Right, clear out the gold. So I can go dump this off back up to the big house. And maybe copper as well. Things that I know I'll need a lot of. That's the thing that's taken my other characters so long, is finding all of the gold and copper that I need to make all of the electronics that I require. Titanium as well. Cool. Iron, platinum, titanium. Do the titanium. Platinum's good, you can make a platinum pickaxe, which is really quite good, but titanium's a bit rarer, I think. And now we're on the lookout for large deer. Or deer without hangers on. Seriously? Not quite sure how those weren't headshots, but okay. I've had the critical kill cam for ones that have been less on target. Actually have way too much meat, so I'm just going to destroy some of that. See, how did that... I don't know how that got the kill and the previous one did. Just hit him on the side. I'll take it. No further. Within a couple of thousand of going up another level. I think doing the mining of the precious metals is probably the best way on these maps to still level up. Still slower than if you're doing it in a prospect, but you can at least just kind of rinse and repeat. Let's see what we can find here. We'll drop all this stuff back up in the forge furnace thing. Same diff, really. Trying to be too clever and close things as I go through them. You can do if you're more coordinated. So, copper, gold, titanium. And then I guess we can make some more arrows. We need more sticks. I'm amazed. Actually, there was some in here, wasn't there? Oh no, that was actually wood in there. I can make one more. Destroy them and make more. Oh, we're so close to going up another level now. Do that again. Within 1,000. That's pretty close. That's good. Given that we're going to be doing more hunting on the way back anyway. What else do I need to do in here? It's an easy way that I can just get a little bit more XP. How much is it to make like a thatch beam? 12 XP? I mean, that's not all that bad, all things considered. Some bandages. It's the classic. 28 XP still from them. Not bad. I haven't actually learned how to do steel bloom. Wow, that's why that stuff's there, because I haven't actually figured it out yet. That's absurd. It's quite silly of me. Recurve bow would be nice, but it's completely unnecessary on this map. The hunter chest armor and stuff, or the hunter armor, also very good. Get higher crouching movement speed, I don't really care about that. Does it give me XP if I make nails? Probably not. Oh yeah, 5 XP per craft. Hey, it's better than nothing. I'm just trying to think of ways that I can get some extra XP. Make more rope out of all of the leather that I've got. We won't make all of it, but we can make a lot of it. What does that give me? 14 per one? Well, that'll get us close. I could probably break them and make more as well. Yeah, that... Oh, I don't have any bone to repair that with. Okay. Nothing really there. What's this? Overflow bag. Oh, is this not sheltered over here? Because I had a cement mixer there, and it's been destroyed. That's distressing. Oh yeah, that's only at 25%. Seems this isn't as sheltered as I thought up here. Okay, well, we can do something about that, I guess. Need a lot of wood, though. Oh, I'll go chop down a tree, that'll level me up. I always forget that those things take damage when they're not perfectly protected. Yay, level up. Nice, now I can learn some things. And another talent, but I have no idea what to spend on. This character's pretty much a lost cause anyway, so... It's the first character I made, so a lot of the, Sorry, rabbit. Wrong place, wrong time. Give me some fur, please. Nope. No such luck. A lot of the talents that I chose early on this character are not ideal, because I didn't quite get what the best way to play would be for me. So, can we actually make like those bits? Not sure if I can. Yeah, because I started going down this track here, which, I don't know, I don't think it's worth it. You can get better movement speed and resistances and stuff, which, I don't know, maybe it's worth it. This is definitely not worth it anymore. This used to be a movement buff, but now it's no longer worthwhile. Increased movement speed is almost certainly good. That, I shouldn't have bothered maxing that out though. And I just don't know what else to put in on. I guess base health is good. Just makes you tankier against bears and stuff. Now what is my actual health? I have 425, so an extra 50 is like an extra 12%, which isn't bad. I don't know if it's really enough though, that's the thing, is all of that. And I've already got it from the solo tree as well. Increased yield, I should have taken that earlier. Anyway, wooden sign, that's what we really want. So now we can label everyone's house, which is good. Be able to show who lives where. And then I can make an iron sickle. It's kind of cool. I mean, I have plenty of iron ingots, so that's fine. Normally I'll just do bone, but... And then I'll just leave one free for now. Well, actually, I was just looking at my base and my house, and I need to do angled walls, so there we go. So, what do I need up here? I need 2 of those. And 6 angled walls, I think. I could always do a... There's no benefit to having a window there. Do a window that side. Maybe. Oh, I forgot I made this a weird shape. Angle left, which way are we going? So that's for this bit here. And that bit there and there. Now we want angle right to go there, there, and there. Good. And then I just need 2 more of these. There. Maybe more than 2. There. This doesn't actually have a back to it, does it? But I'm not putting anything there, so I guess it doesn't matter. Like, sneak through there. That's amusing. I guess that's protected because there's a roof over there as well. It was just too open on the sides, I guess. Window. Like that.
I'll put it down there.
Okay, I'll turn that off and we'll just take those bits with us. That forge is probably finished by now. It's working on titanium, which we don't actually care too much about, so that's fine. That can stay there for now. These can all come out. Machining bench. Pop, pop, pop. Pop. Lots of gold. There. Silicone can just go in here for now, I guess. If I care about making another cement mixer at some stage, I can do so. It's easy enough to do. I don't think I really care though. Repair hammer. Can repair our textile bench anyway. There we go. And it'll be interesting to see if it takes more damage again. It shouldn't now. Everything should be all good now. Okay, and we know how to make... Oh, hello. We know how to make signs now, so let's go and decorate the base. Decorate the village. We can now put everyone's name on a sign. Hopefully, I have no idea how they work, because I've never used them before, but it's a first time for everything. And I do have increased exposure resistance at this, so the storm doesn't really bother me. Now while our stamina is recuperating, I'm just going to take a quick look. What's going off first? Okay, that one is good. And now we jump over here, and jump up here, and miss the jump. Womp, womp, womp. It's fine. Won't take the bridge anyway. He's trying to go up the ramp there, which is kind of amusing. Yay, fur! Good, we can make another bed. Well, bed roll. Not a bed, but... Are you alone? Do you have anything with you? I don't see anything. You're just a large deer, aren't you? Oh, you're trying to go over the silicone. getting stuck. Trying to get a good critical shot. Kind of spins around after the failed jump, but he did that time. There we go. That's awkward. Excuse me, sir, you seem to be stuck in my bridge. There we go. Sorted him out. And then I can go up here. There we go. Right, so what do we need to make signs? We need some rope, which I left back at the other place, foolishly. Because I did just make a bunch of it using leather. That was silly of me. Oh, I've left you burning too. Speaking of silly of me. Well, that's one way to get rid of all my sticks. I mean, I can run all the way back, it's not that far. And it is fun running back and forth on my highway. And the storm's almost over, which won't be slowing me down, so there's that as well. There we go. Third time lucky. Can I find those arrows? Yes, I can. There's one anyway. It's hard picking things up through water. There we go. The water effects are actually quite good when you're looking through it. Don't know where the other one's gone. Probably actually make some flint knives instead of using bone. Oh, there it is. And it's night time again. The day-night cycle is certainly quite fast in this game, I've noticed. Run along the banister, because why not? More fur, please. Oop, no such luck. Rude. You escape this time, rabbits. So ideally I want 40 fur in order to be able to make 2 bedrolls, because I have 2 houses to put them in. We're not getting lucky. The fact that it's not that you just get like 1 or 2, or 3 or 4, the fact that it's you get nothing, or like 3 or 4. Very bizarre. And quite frustrating. And I've just been in the outpost by myself, not streaming. I've often just stayed awake throughout the entire night rather than sleeping anyway. So it's not like I need many bedrolls or anything, but it's not that dark for me to see, and there's nothing that dangerous around. But, you know, immersion and all that. Hey, Kruger. Looks a lot more tropical than usual. I think it might just be the sunset lighting at the moment. It's certainly not particularly tropical. It is a temperate map, based on a sort of Riverlands area. It's part of the forest biome. quite nice. What else was I doing? Why did I come back here again? Oh, I put rope in here, that's right. Good. Let's take all of that. Cool. I may as well sleep. I need to set the, put the meat in it, but I didn't actually set it going. Oh, okay. Now I can sleep. Boom. Nice lights. Thank you. See the other one there. Still in this festive spirit. Honestly, what usually ends up happening, and what happened in our last place, is that our lights just stay up all year round, because it's more trouble than it's worth to take them down again. Because I'm lazy. And it's just fun. It's nice in winter as well, when everything's a bit dismal otherwise. Especially like these ones are fine because I just put some pins into the skirting board, but I hooked some hooks all down the hallway to hang some up. And that's definitely going to be more trouble than it's worth to take down. Alright, I'm not going to bother actually waiting for all this to finish. I'm going to turn that off and take the stuff with me. There's nothing in here that I wanted, I don't think. No, I don't need more iron, I believe. We're all good to go. You can take a look at my causeway. First, there's my bridge that I've been showing off to everyone, which is over-engineered, but looks quite fun. And then to get to our donation village, I have built a causeway. Because I don't like swimming. Especially when it's cold at night. If only I had more stamina that I could just keep running indefinitely. Jump. Don't mind the door at the end, I only put it there to keep the animals off the bridge. And this is why my FPS is only hitting around 40 when it's normally pretty good at like 60 when playing this game, because I dialed down some of the settings. I keep missing that jump. I hit the pole, that's why. Gotta practice this jump. That's better. Doing it seamlessly is difficult. I need more. Why are you trying to get into the house? You're not a house, dear. Alright, see if you can give me some furs, please. Because I've got 2 more bedrolls to make. Nope, still no fur. Deer that big and it doesn't give me fur. Sometimes they give you like 4. That one, nothing. Let's pop you in there, and oh, we ran out of fuel here. Okay, well, there's so many trees around. Have some wood. So we have the rope, so let's just pop all of that in there. We have the copper nails, that's in there, so we need some refined wood, which means we need wood, and we just put our wood into the fireplace. Time to chop more trees down. It's lumberjack time. And then I will be able to construct some signs, and I'll be able to take you on a tour of the village. It's a small village, but it's a good one. And I'm really happy with it. Wood's quite a good thing to put into the fireplace anyway, because it takes much longer to burn through. Sticks just burn so quickly, even though you get a ton of them, and I've not been using them for anything else. Yeah, managed to stop it falling through the map. Nice. Gotta be quick sometimes. Cool. Yep. I see a cave or something over the other side. It's been really hard finding caves on this map. Okay, so refined wood. Let's just do that'll be 40. How many do we need? 48, so we need one more after that. Oh, that's too many. Whatever. We'll make some extra. Why did I put them in? I don't need them in my inventory. 4. We'll see if we can figure out how signs work. Because I've not really used them before. Almost make a bed. How much beds? 20 each. Okay, so let's just do one more of those. So I could make 2 more beds if I get enough furs, but it is a long road to getting that many furs. Lots of leather. Oh, I have tons of sticks in here still. Right. They can all go in the fireplace too. Which is more useful? That way. Ah, there's another stack there. Good. I have far too much meat, so it really doesn't matter if it goes to waste. At this point it just can stay in here actually. And I'll put that stack in here as well, because I just have too much. Okay, so signs. I'm going to put them on the side, because this is the fun way to come in and take a look at things. So if we put the sign... Can I put it up on the roof or something? No. Okay, well we can put it here, looks like. Type something here. Interact. Into text. Ah, here we go. Anonymous. $50. Text doesn't stand out very much, unfortunately. It'd be nice if it was darker. And over here we have the house of RazorOne. I should get the that's RazorOne. That's right. $20. And over here we have Maynarde with $30. And down the end here, for now, unless someone joins in on the fun, ProfoundPup, $20. Our nice little village. Make sure I've got the amounts correct. 20, 30, 50, 20, yep. Nice. Such a nice little village. I mean, given that I fully expected to just build one house for myself and not have anyone else put anything into it, this has exceeded any expectations. And it's like, oh, we're halfway around the lake. It'd be nice to go all the way around the lake, but that's a bit of a stretch. Let's not be greedy. But it would be nice. Let's find some more bauxite so I don't suffocate. And then I need to do some more hunting so that I can hopefully furnish the houses a bit more. So I would like to put a bed in each of them, or at the very least a bedroll into each of the others. I've got a bed in the big house. It would be nice to have at least a bedroll in the others. For that I need another 40 fur. Well, I need another 13 fur. I'm not getting any. It's disappointing. That is, once again, the problem with the outpost and the fact that there are no wolves. Oh, that was a good shot. Oh, that was satisfying. Even if I do say so myself. And this is why I built bridges over the other part of it. There's lots of water. It's a pretty place for a settlement, for my outpost, but it is annoying swimming all over the place. Still no fur. Come on. After a shot like that, you don't give me my fur. Rude. Which way are you going? You going back this way? Okay. Sometimes it just doesn't pull back. That's more like it. And the rabbit for good luck, because sometimes the rabbits also give fur. Where did the other arrow go? I thought it hit the rock. Did it hit the tree on the way past or something? Who knows? Lost to time. Yeah, 1 fur off the rabbit. I mean, that's more than I got off an entire deer before, so I'll take it. Yay, 4. Good. We're up to 32. We need 8 more. That could take anywhere between 2 and 20 deer to get. Come downtown. Nope. No, don't go behind the rock. That's more like it. I do love the ragdoll physics. Oh, it's a little atoll that's probably actually quicker to run around the shallows than it is to swim across the deep part. There we go. Did I hit the rock with the first one or something? Can't tell. Probably went off. They do disappear after a while as well. If you don't collect them quickly. The ones that are lodged in the animals stick around for longer. So. Sure enough, no fur. Next, there's a chamois over here. How far up do I need to go? Out there? Yep. Nailed it. I love sniping with a bow. Oh, no, you can't stealth while in the water, unfortunately. Chamois are a lot more skittery than the deer are. The deer don't seem to mind quite so much. Best to be afraid of, I guess. Three fur. Good. We need 5 more. A few from this would be nice. Nope. This eye. Repair that. Just drop those. I'll actually just straight up destroy it, to be honest. Where's that chamois gone that ran away before? It would have been swimming. That'll be it over there, I guess. Oh. Apparently shooting it in the foot was enough to kill it. Okay. I'll take it. Thought I'd aimed high enough to hit the head, but obviously not. That's fine. The aiming is a bit forgiving in this game sometimes. Sometimes it's ruthless though, like you miss it by a hair's breadth and it won't count. Still none. And other times it just seems to be super generous. So I don't quite get it. Do you have a young one with you? You do. Okay, I'll leave you. There's some chamois over on the island there. Oh! That felt good. I'm not going to get this one though. Nope. Now we're a bit closer. There we go. That's more like it. Damn, I'm good even if I do say so myself. I'll get a shot like that, and yet sometimes when I'm trying to hit a bear, I just will miss it completely and not get the criticals, and then it kills me. So, you know, very much boom or bust in this game sometimes. Yay, fur! Woo! We can now make beds for everyone? No, we're still too short. Ugh. We need 2 more fur. Please don't have a baby. Oh, right in the eye. That looks a tad painful. Yeah, there we go. There's the fur we needed. Right, we can put a halt to our spree and head back to the village. It's not worth going all the way around to the Causeway. We'll just bunny hop our way across the islands. Rabbits on this one. Go to this island first. Then it's not quite so far to the next one across the water. I'll stay on the shallow bits for longer, then I can jump, get a bit closer. There we go. And back to the village. So ideally I would have loved to make proper beds, but failing that, we can at least make a bedroll. We need more fibre, okay, interesting. So, there. And Razor already has one. So I need 3 more fibre. That seemed to have done it. Oh no, 5 more. I don't need it. I was making itself a very inviting target, but... Oh, sickle. That's the other thing I was going to make. I was going to make a sickle so that I can get much more stuff from each node that I harvest. Put this into here and then drop it in here. I don't need the repair hammer on. I don't need those railings on me either to come to the... Yeah, I'll put them somewhere. Let's check the fireplace can be turned off now. Sure. Need some more. I'll take some more sticks out and make as many of these as I can. 12 XP per arrow is pretty decent. And then we destroy them and start again. In the main game plan, in the prospect mode, it's 50 per arrow. It's even better. Oh, I actually had more meat to cook anyway. Not that it matters, because again, I have far too much. Alright, let's go and sickle some things. That doesn't work. Has to be the little ones, which we've pretty much already cleared away from this entire island, I think. Here we go. Yeah, 64 from a single thing. Oh, that's so much better. 200 in no time. So much better. Okay, let's go up here. And let's make another bedroll. You know, I was wanting to have... Maybe I should have held out to get a little bit more. If I destroy that now, it'll only give me 10 back, and then I'll need to get 19 more. No, not worth it. Cool. Now, did I use up? I did use up all my points. That's right, because I needed to make a wall. Yeah, I don't have fire pit. I don't want a fire pit, but... I could make fireplace instead, potentially. That's a point. Actually, maybe... Yeah, pick this up and put it over the other side. Bed over here. Then a fireplace can go over there. Same deal with this. And razors. Yeah, same deal. Same template as Profound's. Over here. There we go. Now, to make a fireplace for each, I need quite a lot. So, I need 120 stone for each one, so that's 360. And chimney caps is 40. So that's 120, so I need 480 total. Now let's just put the wood away. I don't really need the stairs on me, but can probably find something useful for them. The nails should go in here. Let's just hack away at one of these stones over here, I guess. Looks like I started to do that over here anyway. Need to make myself a better pick, actually. Have I learned how to make a better pickaxe? Tier 2... No. Tier 3... No. Well, that's concerning. Well... After this one breaks, it'll be a stone pickaxe, I guess. I've got some back in my other base, but... 220, we needed 480 total. My stamina recharge. Admire the scenery for a bit. And faintly see my other house up on the hill. Did I learn how to make wall torches or anything? They might be in the crafting bench actually. I should look. I saw a note of sulfur there. Maybe think of that, because that would be nice. Oh, and there's my axe gone. That's the nice one from the space station too. Oh well. It was inevitable. Actually, I should probably keep that on me. Oh, and I can start making some of these now anyway. 3 fireplaces. And let's go back out. Can't remember what I was up to. At least 360, so I need at least 120, I think. Thereabouts. I've really screwed up this character. Because if I was doing prospects with it instead of being in this outpost, then I would have leveled up a lot more by now. And I'd be able to have a lot more blueprints, but I definitely wasted so many because I was just still experimenting. And there's no talent reset yet. They've said that one is likely to be coming, but otherwise it isn't that difficult to just level a new character. Like my other character, my secondary one that I started just last week, is already leveled like 43 or something, and 40 is the max for talents. So yeah, for all intents and purposes max level within a week pretty much of playing. Once you get into the desert especially, and you also get a bit of a head start with new characters because you do have all of the things that you've unlocked from the space station workshop available to you straight away, which is nice. Last one as well, why not? Okay, now 3 chimney caps. Nice. Chimney cap. Honk. And honk. Oops, that's the window. And now chimney cap. And Chimney, chimney cap. Perfect. That looks a bit better. The house doesn't look quite right without a chimney. And it's of this sort of stone cottage design. Okay, I've got a storm going now, unfortunately, but it's also a weird aspect ratio that I'm playing in to be able to fit into the overlay, but, you know. Photo mode's great, so now you can act like a drone. And you can change settings, so if we crank our field of view out a little bit more, exposure, I don't know what that's going to do. That looks a bit better. It would look nicer if it wasn't for the rain as well, I suspect, so we might just have to wait until after that's finished too. But that's a pretty nice photo. I like that. Now we go too far away from our character, it looks like. Okay, back away. What we can do is we can just like stand in front of the door of each one. Stand in the doorway of each one. And then go photo mode. It doesn't let me past. That's amusing. Oops. That was not a good screenshot to take. That's annoying. I did not expect to have collision. There we go. Now we're through. The deer just have to come in and ruin the shot, don't they? Also, it looks weird because, yeah, you highlight things when you mouse over them, which is kind of odd. And we also should wait until the rainstorm finishes, because that's screwing with the lighting a bit. I should also go and mine some oxide, because I am going to suffocate if I'm not careful. Here's an oxide node. There's lots of stuff on the ground, actually. Let's just pick it up. There's a node over here, anyway. Storm is almost over. Then it should actually be quite nice with the photo mode, because it should bring out the colours quite nicely. And then we will probably finish up, because we've been going quite a while now. And I think it's at the time now that the time zone is not great for most people. Insofar it was ever good for many people at all. Already burnt through a few of those. Good. Eat that. Good. Come on, Storm. Finish up. Ear is trying to go up the stairs over the other side there. Seems stairs kind of don't want to put in because animals would try to go up them. But if you put in a ramp, then they might not. Or a ramp, they might just walk up. And then if you leave it as just a roof piece, then they won't try and walk up it. The AI figures that out. Really weird though. Okay, rain's almost finished, then we can take the screenshots. I think it's meant to be the sun. Is it? It is moving. No, it's not. It's just flickering. Is it? I can't tell. Storm's almost over. Okay, colours looking good now. Okay, so if I go here, give myself enough room to come out. There we go. Then should be able to make out there. Now, exposure needs to go down again. I really wish you could type it in setting instead. It's so nice. I think that looks pretty good. So there's profounds. Nice. And over we come to Maynarde. And oink. Out we come. There's a deer trying to get up. That's amusing. It doesn't keep the settings, which is kind of annoying. I'm glad I didn't end up covering over the front of this. Exposure down a bit again. The deer has gone. No. There we go. It's out of shot. That's the main thing. That one there. And Razor. We shall... Oops. Up and over and out. As far as it'll let me go, it seems. Don't want to be highlighting the fireplace if I can avoid it. That's better. That should hopefully do the trick. Once again, drop the exposure slightly, take go. And then the big house. Anonymous. Be very nice if we knew who it was, so we could thank them properly, but we will respect their wish to remain unknown. And we won't actually see the chimney on the other side because it's too far away. Anonymous with the two-story actually can... Maybe if I... If I walk forward a bit more, then can I get... actually, no. I like face that way. It's not letting me out again, is it? God damn it. I can't interact with things. It's taking pictures of windows now. There we go. Okay, now we're outside. So I want to get the fact that it was 2 stories in shot if I can. But I don't need to read the nameplate because it's anonymous. So there's that. Wish I could go just a little bit further away. Well, I can. That's true. I can increase the field of view. That's true. Crank this up quite significantly. Now, I definitely can't read the name, but that's fine. Don't have to for this one. There we go. Shadows look a little bit manky because I have to have the settings turned down because, you know, limitations. Well, I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. Did well. And now I can put my own donations to it as well. I've got my own house up on the hill. I don't need one down here. It's not even made of stone. And I made my whole bridge thing. That was my indulgence, is making all of the bridge and everything. Okay, well, I don't think that's too much more. So, saved recently, good. Going to character select, sure. I think you can actually, should I actually go to the drop pod instead? Probably should. Take everything with me. Not that it actually does, that's the thing, is it's kind of weird with outposts. In that it doesn't actually seem to take things with you. It doesn't register as you leaving. If you return to character select, your character isn't like tied to it, so you don't resume, you effectively start again, like drop down again, but everything is still there. It's kind of weird. I think, unfortunately, I think it was a little bit of an afterthought having the outpost mode at all. So yeah, needs a little bit of a refinement. So we come back here, take things with us. It says delete everything you're currently carrying, but it doesn't seem to, because when you come down again, you'll still have it all. You don't need to like leave things behind or anything. We'll see. We'll see next time. Anyway, that'll be going back to the station, and we're going to swap to our informative scene. And there we go. So, goal reached, which is absolutely incredible. So, thank you to Anonymous for the big donation, Razor for the first of the donations, Maynarde for letting us hit the goal, and then Profound coming in over the top and letting us push past our initial goal. So that's made a big difference. Yeah. We might do another similar one another time this week if we get the chance. Probably not as long. We've got a little bit more kind of setup now, at least, which means that there won't be as much downtime in just making sure, because I wanted to get the carpentry bench, I wanted to get the signs that I could label the houses, so that took us a while. So there's a lot of dead time in that. But overall, I think, yeah, had real good time, and yeah, we did some good today. So thanks all for that. So I was not expecting to even have people show up, let alone that level of support. So thanks for making this small stream a success.